Johnson. Thank you. Trying to get more people. Is it? Hold on.
Josh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Which one? The Jamie or the Lyra?
Josh.
What I hit?
There's no E in Jamie.
Oh gosh, I will solve it. Discord's one. All right, we should have audio here. We should be good to go.
Do we have the audio now? Everybody can hear us?
If y'all hear it,
okay.
Let me know.
Welcome everybody to House of Eidolons. I am Paul Angelo. I am your GM. And this is our team of House of Eidolons. Actually, why don't we start right above me? Because I'm watching the stream now. Right above me is Jamie.
Buddy, I'm Jamie, and I am playing the Scion Lyra Ruthvane. And then directly above me is my husband, Brandon.
That's me, and I am playing Magnus Ruthvane. And to my right is Connor.
Other right.
Hello, it's me. I'm Connor.
Oh, stage right.
Playing Relic. He's a Scion. He's old. He's great.
Curmudgeonly,
I'm
one would
excited.
say.
Yeah, well, stuck in his. He just knows, right? We did things better a long time ago. Next to me is Josh.
Hello, I'm Josh. I'll be playing Riken, and I'm one of the creators of Eidolons. Below me, Miss Kel.
Hi, I'm Kel, also known as Bucky. I play an exceptionally silly EOD paladin who is on to the next mission.
And a ballerina at that.
No!
Mech suit. All right, so to recap, well, thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. You can find more details about House of Eidolons over on our website. That will be posted in the chat momentarily, I think. Here, I think we just need to type in the chat.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, and so it should start populating. House of Eidolons is our own system that Josh and I published and are working on getting shaped up for a print version. So we are playing House of Autumn's End. We just wrapped up our first mission in which our team here, this amazing team, went into a Luddite community out on the northwestern fringes of the Northern Union. And they went out there to retrieve a fringe religious book. They came across sort of diesel punk militants who had been converted to the way of the last prophet Humphrey Cleats, and were residents within the Luddite community. It went pretty swimmingly until near the end, where after they discovered a nuclear warhead stashed underneath the church of the last prophet, they surfaced, went back up, only to find that the militants had converged on the church looking for them. They tried to be sneaky, but sadly, Mr. Relic bumped a chair and all combat broke out. And our Eidolons went on to terrorize and completely obliterate the poor Luddites and the militants that were there. Igman Yulta, the old war commander, he was lifted off the ground with mind powers and blasted and shot up, and and our Eidolon team escapes sabotaging and Magnus breaking into a mech of theirs, diesel mech, and they move their way out of the town. As thanks for their providing the secret of the nuclear warhead to the House of Autumn's End, they let Autumn's End know that they had found a nuclear warhead there. They got an extra bonus, pretty hefty bonus, and they all got to have some pretty big upgrades. Their next skill unlock, so it kind of unlocked one mission earlier than usual, and they're embarking on mission 2, which they chose from a list of contracts, but they chose a theft and plant mission. So their new mission is going to be stealing something and planting something else. Shall we jump into it?
Absolutely.
And so
Let's
we
do it.
we convene. It's been about a month's time since the last mission. You have had some time off, time to go and upgrade and continue to perfect your Eidolon ways. And you return back to the Dahlia House, which is the House of Autumn's End, sort of main headquarters within New York City. And so you enter into the Dahlia House and make your way back into the sort of round meeting room. And there in the meeting room, you all take a seat, each one of you kind of trickling in from places that you have been to, maybe the university, maybe out at the market, maybe tending to plants and stock portfolios and this sort of thing. And as you all convene in, the custodian, or the robot automaton controlled by the custodian, the geisha, walks into the room. With a curt nod, she greets each one of you, and then proceeds to begin with the mission debrief. The mission debrief can be found in the server in your logs. Good evening, Eidolons. The mission you have selected should prove to be an interesting endeavor, and one that will truly measure the merit of your skills. The client, Sebastian Gustavo, an extremely wealthy and eccentric socialite from the Italian state of the European Union, has called upon the House of Autumn's End. Again. He has requested a team to aid him in stealing back a precious heirloom stolen from him by his declared rival, Toussaint Grinvier, another wealthy socialite from the Belgian state of the European Union. Mr. Gustavo believes strongly that the heirloom known as the King's Casket is located in the grand bed chamber of Mr. Grinvier's estate in the Belgian countryside. Mr. Gustavo describes the heirloom in great detail as a little golden box with some trivial design etched into it. You are to locate and procure this heirloom from Mr. Grinvier's estate and deliver it to a drone that will be waiting for you just beyond the estate's walls. However, that is only half of the mission's objective. Mr. Gustavo has also requested that after procuring the King's Casket, you will need to insert this. She holds up a microdrive into a hidden port inside of a statue's mouth within the statue room. When asked for more details on the statue room, the client quite rudely replied, "You know, a room with statues in it," and indicated with his body language that he had no more interest in explaining the details of said room or statues therein. He did, however, emphatically emphasize that the microdrive must only be inserted into the statue's mouth once the King's Casket has been procured, but before it has been delivered to the drone. If the objectives are achieved in any other order than the one he has strongly emphasized, he will consider the whole mission an embarrassing and absolute failure of the most hideous kind. There are no secondary objectives. Procure the King's Casket from the bedchamber of Mr. Grinvier's estate. Then insert the microdrive into a hidden port in the mouth of the statue in the statue room. Finally, deliver the heirloom to a drone waiting just outside of the estate's walls. Any questions before I depart?
No.
It's very straightforward to me.
Should be good. Nothing from me right now.
Do we have a time limit, or
Why would
do
you
we
ask
need
for
to-
that? Why?
Why would you do this?
I am trying to be an
Thorough.
Eidolon.
Yeah.
I am a team
There-
player.
There is no set time limit. However, probably within the next month would be preferable by our client.
We'll do it next month. That was a joke.
Sounds to me like we have a party to go to.
Hmm.
Uh,
Darling, I love it when you take me to parties.
beautiful. I appreciate it. We'll go over the brief, and we'll get back to you if we need anything.
I don't think you quite understand, Riken. I will be departing, so getting back to me will not be possible. Is there something you would like to ask currently?
Not currently, thank you.
As for parties that you allude to, Magnus, Toussaint Grimvier does in fact hold parties, but rarely at the estate. Perhaps you can align things to work out with a party, but most of the time it is only occupied by his personal security team.
Thank you for that information.
Best of luck, Eidolons. And the custodian turns and leaves the room. All right.
What's next? Contact time, baby.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who would I want to talk to for this? Let's figure out what we're all gonna do.
So you know that the estate is in the Belgian countryside. Belongs to Toussaint Grimvier. And you gotta get the king's casket.
Yep.
So are the things we know. Let's see here. In the estate, all right.
Anybody want to reach
I'm-
out to contact?
I'm not gonna be reaching out to contact, but I'm just gonna like do a quick like search of this estate, right? Are there news stories? Are there pictures? Is there some indication of kind of what it might look like? That kind of stuff. Just get like a general idea of
Yeah.
what we might be going into.
Go ahead and make a net diving check.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Unlike Amon, Relic is
Yeah, you're
actually
not.
going to be better at it. Let's see here. That is 14.
14. Yeah. Okay. You pull up the estate. The estate is quite massive. Only 2 stories, but it stretches out. It kind of looks like. How do I show this? Like this.
Okay.
So it has 2 wings. There's the
Yep,
main
okay.
entrance, which is kind of at the corner of the building, and then there seems to be a wing running off to the west and a wing running off to the north.
Okay.
Behind the structure is like a whole bunch of gardens. It's on like this massive plot of Belgian land, rolling hills, trees kind of dotting. It's really quite lovely. You do see, I mean, there's multiple kind of stories, basically just paparazzi-esque, people following elite society, talking about Mr. Grimvier's party, August 13th, and, all this sort of fancy thing, and fanfare and stuff. However, it doesn't show up all that often. Like,
Okay.
when you hear a party reported on, it seems to be like months and months and months in between different
Okay.
parties. So this is like, as far as you can tell, other than his security team, this is a largely unoccupied, massive estate just kind of sitting out there.
Okay. I guess
One last
yes.
thing I'll note.
Yes.
You do find some interesting like headlines or different discourse about the
yes.
estate.
This is
that
exactly what I was
seems-
going to ask for.
Yeah. That seems to indicate that this estate was in many ways a procurement by Toussaint Grimvier as a means to kind of flaunt or as an access almost into elite society. So one kind of talks about how he was part of a minorly wealthy family within Belgium, usually tied to local politics, but that he married into the what seems to be the eldest daughter of the now retired CFO of Robotica, which then greatly increased his status, and then he procured this building as sort of a status symbol and started. Yeah.
Okay.
That seems
so
to be what a
pretty
lot of the
much
discourse about him and this estate is.
just to gain some clout. I like it.
Oh, the last thing you kind of read up on is that it was when he purchased it. I mean, this building doesn't look like high tech at all. It looks like very classic. And so he had bought this building was ancient, multiple hundreds of years old, and he went through a huge restoration of the building, sunk, just an incredible amount of crypt into
Huge
restoring it.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any indication in any of these articles how he what he does? Is he just like a wealthy socialite?
Oh
is
yeah.
he,
He doesn't do anything. He trades in stocks. So
Okay,
he
okay.
basically just is getting wealthy off of mega corporations and especially Robotica. He's a very robust Robotica portfolio.
Okay.
So his world revolves around social climbing, is what I'm getting here.
Mm-hmm.
Relic is hand taking notes on all of this stuff. He is
Just
seeing it in
straight
his
scribbles.
head. He is writing stuff down.
Are you
just thinking
sharing?
about
Do you
paper.
share any of that
Yes,
stuff? By the
absolutely.
way,
Oh, 100%. He will sit
Yeah.
all of you down and go over his notes. Yes.
I would probably, if we're sitting and talking about it, maybe we go for exactly what he seeks. We can pose as, well, someone can pose as an interested party in his recent renovations. We're coming in to inspect and write an article on such a thing. This would give him clout. And
Indeed,
the
yes,
squad to do it would be us. We have our foundations expert, our gardens expert, our photographer. Of course, I'm going to put myself in the position of owner of the company in question.
think you're rather suited to the role, yes.
And we can have him give us a tour of the home.
Hmm.
And while we are doing this, we get what we need.
I think I like where you're going. I could begin to do a little research on this building, get myself well acquainted with its architectural roots, so to speak. That could be a good spot for us to start. Yes,
Yes,
I
and-
like that.
Bucky and Riken, the two of you, you seem to know nature well, right? You could be experts on his gardens in the estate.
Yeah. I was also thinking maybe we could just sneak in when there's a shift change.
Sure.
I have a
I'm,
contact that I could talk to about, maybe something. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get on site. I know for me, I'd like to see the location. Contact with shift change would be good. Any kind of rotation supplies, if his house or compound staff, the whole nine, that'd be good. Do we know? So if we're gonna try and post to see if we can get a hold of him to a news story, right? Is it gonna be on this box? Is that a known thing? It sounds like it's not a very public thing.
Oh no, it would be on the estate itself. He is
Okay.
renovating it, and it is his pride,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Statues seem to be a pivotal part here, which obviously he likes and has statues. Maybe we can dig into that
A
angle.
statue room is normal. Everyone has one.
I'm
It seems as though he's a social climber as well. I think any company or anyone who's going to be approaching him in order to, write some sort of article like we're talking about, he's going to want to make sure it's a publication of some repute, I think, so his it's getting as wide a spread as possible. I can probably contact my sister and have her create some sort of I don't know, false information on the net, giving a company some legitimacy, so he finds a presence if he looks it up.
Yeah, we could connect the shell company maybe to the Belgian royalty in the area. What's the current, whoever is currently leading it, or maybe even go with a nobility marker. Great
So we're just.
Belgian
Are
royalty.
we wanting
of
to
some
be
sort.
part of like a Belgian home and gardens?
We're just looking for an inn, basically, whether it be
I
maintenance,
can
whether it
just
be news,
approach him
whether it be
myself.
story.
This would be fine.
Perhaps that could be. I feel like I should remind each and every one of you that though I've many skills, sneaking is likely not one of them. I do appreciate the more direct approach. I feel as though if I'm making noise, it could distract others who are trying to make less noise than me. Yes.
My thought was this exactly, with everyone on site for our photo shoot or evaluation. I did volunteer myself for the sneaking. I am the owner, so I will not be there. Right? You are the team,
Yes.
and I will be unseen.
I like it. I at least for now, I think that's a good. We've the foundations of a spectacular plan. I like it very much. I think it's time for me to make a lunch date.
Right.
With Forsyth, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Of
Excellent.
course.
I'm gonna go gab with the boys.
Oh, but you guys do
The
you
only
guys
reason
do
he's
stuff.
Eidolon is so he has an excuse to just have lunch dates with people all the time.
It's entirely possible, you know.
100%.
Yeah.
Levi, would you be so kind
Oh.
as to reach out to your contacts regarding shifts? You said you had somebody that can get that information. Security, maybe. Staff.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
Why so quiet?
What do we need shift changes for if we're going
We
through
haven't
the
decided
front door?
what we're gonna do yet. We may or may not go through the
Okay.
front door. I suppose we can wait. Actually, yeah.
I mean,
what's
it's up to
everybody's
you.
thoughts, right?
Whisper's
At the
just a
very
weird
least,
guy.
we can go there under the guise of something so we can see shift changes and what's happening with the building and the layout and all of this.
Relic, you said you found.
I do
floor
not
plans?
care if this is the one.
Well, I didn't find a floor plan.
the
I've
building
pictures of the
information part.
estate. Yes, indeed. Yes. Here, my sketches from the internet article that I read. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Relic. I'm going to actually get. Let me talk to Whisper. I bet you anything I can get actual like blueprints of the house.
We should also look if they're public knowledge first before we spend influence.
Well, I mean, I was gonna talk to him about like, sure, yeah.
Because I was about to do the same thing. I'm like, oh wait, hold on.
Bet,
I'm gonna
go
make
ahead.
a net right.
Whoever-
roll.
Go ahead.
Net diving? Okay, perfect.
12.
All you can find is like the old original pre-reno
Okay.
kind of floor plan. But you're willing to bet it is
Not
likely
that.
quite different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no luck.
Likely there would either have to be some amount of hacking to get into like the renovation companies records of the changes.
Gotcha.
So hey, I can talk to Whisper.
Who's Whisper again for me?
Net
Bucky?
diving, Sync Sim, Cybercrime, Neo Codex.
Perfect. Okay.
The weirdo.
Cool.
I mean, I'll call him.
thoughts?
Did you talk with Whisper last time?
No.
No. Okay.
I only talked to
excellent.
Ragnar.
Yeah, that's right. I remember Ragnar.
Wow.
Um,
Okay. Well,
guess-
How much influence do you want to spend on Whisper?
I have 7 influence. I'll spend 4.
4. And you're wanting to procure.
So I would like to procure the floor plans, hopefully from the renovation companies, if he can do some hacking into the renovation companies, and then also see if he has any lead on the security company, if it is through a security company or through the client, or not client, but what's
Target.
his face? Target himself. If there's an actual known like record of when shifts change or the ins and outs of security.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and call.
Whisper.
Oh, hey, Bucky. What can I do for you?
Well, I mean, I know you stalk my social media, so I'm just wondering if you saw the vlog that I posted about the radishes, because it is coming into fall season.
Yes. I mean, I didn't read it, but I saw it.
Okay, well, I know you're weird. Anyway, can you?
I'm not the one writing blogs about radishes, Bucky.
Oh, I don't even know your real name. Can you do some research for me, maybe? You know, the research that you do where you like do bad things to get information? Yeah. I really would like to see if you could get some information from these Belgian like construction companies about this one estate, and it's owned by this guy named Toussaint Grenvier.
Yeah. Send me over the information. I can start digging, seeing what.
Cool.
Likely not too
Awesome.
secure.
Super fetch of you. Also, could you maybe see if you could get the like schedules for his security and like when they come and go?
I can try. Yeah.
Great. So floor plans and security.
Floor plans, security.
Thank you.
Good luck with your radishes. He
Love
hangs
you,
up.
bestie, bye. He just hung up on me. Okay.
All things must end.
No sooner than like probably 5 minutes. Your overlay is pinged with the schematics. And
I
it's
hope
in
that
your journal
everyone-
entry.
I hope that everyone just sits there and is seeing like Bucky go, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. And she's gonna share it to everybody.
Okay, so it is in now. I believe you all can see it inside of the journal entry. Should be a folder now called schematics.
Yep.
And you should be able to see a floor 1 and a floor 2.
Your hand
nice.
puppetry was accurate.
It is like this.
Yeah.
It even has the web of the thumb and the
Yeah.
thumb. Yeah.
I like how you were
Very
unsure
accurate.
about
We're
that.
getting-
You're
we're
just like,
getting
it's
anatomical.
like,
I know, he's like, the door is
Yes.
right here.
Like this.
Well, yeah,
Ah.
that does about do it. Very nice.
Yep. That's the schematics. You guys can see the well. I don't know if you can zoom in a ton. Let me also. I can drop it in the Discord here real quick,
That would be awesome.
just so you can see it a bit closer. But yeah, essentially there's a main foyer that you can see there, and then there's like 4 kind of spiraling staircases that go up to a sort of balcony that oversees. It's like a large space. And then you have 2 different wings, varying sizes of rooms in the wings. Yeah. Big place. And then out the back is like a garden and fountain-ish looking area. Okay, I just dropped it in the chat for this channel. They should upload here in a second. I think they'll be a bit bigger.
To what you said earlier, Bucky. Buckeye.
Buckeye!
Arr.
Hey! Secretly, I've been a
Um,
pirate.
Oh, this whole time.
Yeah.
You caught me.
Yes, those are much bigger.
I would be happy to just break in. But the party was mentioned because Lyra likes to go to a party every now and again.
Okay.
But we don't have to.
Yes.
I mean, I don't care.
I suppose, even though he might not host parties at his building very often, it would at least, if he was at a party, mean he was not in his home at the time. Could one party distracts him, and the other sneaks into his home to conclude the mission. Perhaps something
but
to
he's-
think about.
He's never here though. Isn't that what she said? Isn't that what?
He often does not host parties at his home.
Oh.
But presumably he lives in it most of the time. Should we have a party off-site, perhaps we can bamboozle this man and prepare to extricate the goods, yes?
I like this idea as well.
Yeah.
All fantastic ideas.
Bucky, a message comes from Whisper.
Let's read it. Muchacho.
Security says to be contracted from Apex Security. However, I can't find a contract on Apex Security's server for the contracted Apex Security unit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh, that is interesting.
Cool. So I'm gonna spend my last 3 influence and call Bestie Sable because that's where she works.
Oh, is Apex Security?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And you guys, bro.
What just happened?
What? What happened?
Hey guys, why don't we have my bestie pose as security because she works at Apex?
Why don't we have her insert us as security? Because she works at Apex.
Mind blown. We got the two greatest husband and wife. Look at us.
Let's make sure that there even is a contract. If it's doesn't exist, perhaps it's only there nominally to make it look as though it's simple Apex security, but he has secured it with a more serious security team. You
If
never
his
know.
wife
I'm just
works
saying.
for Robotica, there will most likely be something there that is outside of the realm of Apex.
Yes, indeed. Something to look into, though. I'd still say contact your friend and see what they know.
Possible staff openings, gardening, cooking, things like that.
And didn't Whisper say that he couldn't find any evidence of a contract with Apex? Maybe she can give some insight as to why, if it would be off the books or simply non-existent and there's something else going on.
Okay, let's do it.
Should have saved your influence and put it all on one person. Would be the best way to do it.
No.
Splitting it up so you get more
Newbie
information. You fool! Put it into one person only. That's how successful Eidolons do it.
All of my contacts are my besties. They'd always pick up for me. What do you mean?
Look,
Oh, I don't think I ever had you roll for Whisper. Do you want to make a 46
yeah.
roll for Whisper?
Yeah. I'll make
Just
that
in
real
case you
quick.
get something crazy.
Or like a 4.
5, yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, perfect. So you're gonna call up Sable then next?
Yeah. And we're just gonna use my last 3 on her. Sable.
Yes, Bucky. What is it?
Hi. How are you?
Busy. And how are you?
You're busy at your job, right? The job that you work at Apex, right? Because you're security, because you're really cool and a stealth op. Right?
Correct. Yes, Bucky. That is my job. That is my career choice.
Yeah, so I was wondering, there's this guy named Toussaint Grenvier, and he hires security from you guys, but apparently there's not a contract, and maybe you could tell me why, and maybe you could maybe have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra security added to his staff? Or a cook?
Oh,
Or
hold
something?
on. Go ahead and make influence.
Okay.
Check.
Oh, please. Oh, please. I only have 3. Oh! Okay, wait, that one fell. We're gonna try another one. 10. 13.
13. I can look into this contract for you. Jeopardizing my job to get you disguised as Apex Security is probably not something I'm going to do, Bucky.
Cool,
You
so-
understand?
I mean, maybe next time.
But give me just 1 minute. 1 minute. You said
Okay.
his name is what again?
Toussaint Grenvier? Grenvier.
Yeah, the system does not show a contract. No record anywhere in the system. I highly doubt he has worked with Apex Security before.
But then why would Whisper tell me that it says that it's coming from Apex, but there's no contract? Does Apex shell anything? Like, what? Why would Whisper tell me that?
Well, I mean, Apex does shell plenty of things. However, I highly doubt this Toussaint Grenvier is utilizing Apex. Yes, I don't even see any sort of account system connected to his name, so likely he hasn't paid. So again, if you're not paying Apex Security, I highly doubt you're utilizing them.
Whoa. Okay. Thanks.
Yes, sorry I couldn't be more help. Best of luck figuring out who is posing as Apex Security, perhaps? If you do
Okay.
find out, let me know, would you?
Yes. Love you, Bessie. Bye.
Appreciate it. Bye, Bucky.
He doesn't go through Apex, you guys.
All right.
All right, so we have a fake Apex team. Possibly, I guess that's not confirmed, right?
There's not even an account. It doesn't exist.
If he is seeing or with the heiress to a mega corporation such as Robotica, there is a good chance that the security is provided by them.
Yeah.
I can look into this if you would like.
Sounds like a logical next step.
All right.
What was his name again that you're calling?
Sorry. I had to do something.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I forgot what your contact name was.
Oh. I am calling Mr. Carson Gerst.
That is your Human Solutions contact, right?
Yes, specialty in corporate matters, mainstream medical, and human solution. Gonna be relying on the corporate matters here.
Mm-hmm. Agnes, how you doing?
I am doing well, Mr. Gerst. I Need information.
As always. How did the information pan out last time?
It went quite well. It aided us in finding significant things.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help. What else can I do for you, Magnus?
There is a gentleman by the name of Toussaint Grimvier. And
All right.
he has married. Did he marry? This didn't come in the main thing. This came with Connor's information.
Yeah. Yeah, he
he's
married the
to who is
eldest
it?
daughter of the retired CFO of Robotica.
Yes. He married the eldest daughter of the retired CFO of the corporation Robotica.
Oh, yeah, maybe I did hear something about this.
Yes.
Yeah, what about him? I think he's Belgian, no?
Well, yes. Interestingly enough, his estate is currently listed as being under contract with Apex, but it is not. Could you by chance see if Robotica is providing any security for this? And is it normal for these types of establishments to secure an heiress in this way? I would imagine so.
Well, I can look into it. Robotica doesn't do a heck of a lot of private security, and Mr. Grimvier should have no problem affording Apex security. It'd also be kind of the golden standard of security for most of us, to be honest.
Yes, I thought exactly. I had Apex on retainer.
But I'll tell you what, I'll look into it. I'll see if he is paying Robotica for any kind of security detail or some sort of subsidiary of Robotica, something to that effect, or some sort of
Yes.
agreement. I'll ask around. It might take a little bit of time.
Or maybe Daddy is taking care of his daughter, right?
Yeah, I could look into that also. You doing something on this Toussaint Grimvier character, eh?
Yes. I'm going to attend a party. And I want to make sure I know what I'm surrounded by.
Well, Magnus, find anything interesting lying around his estate? Maybe regarding Robotica. Don't hesitate to pass it along. Could benefit Human Solutions.
It is yours if I can find it, friend.
Well, great. I'll ask around. I'll talk up the ladder, see who's talking to who, and what's what with Robotica. But yeah, I'll get back to you soon. You stay safe, friend.
Thank you. I'm gonna spend 4 influence, but guess who doesn't have his dice in the room? Can someone roll that for me?
I got
I'll go get him after this.
I got
You bring
Four
up a good point.
influence.
I'll hear mine. They were just
so
hiding.
that is,
Well, we're all wrangling. It only. Oh, you know what? Hold
13, 14, 15, 16
Okay.
total.
Perfect.
Is what I
16,
have.
nice.
Thank you, Connor.
Woo.
Yes.
All right. And so, yeah, he goes to look into those matters. Anybody else have a contact they want to reach out to?
I will at the end, by the way. Once
Sure.
we're kind of all done and getting settled, there's a contact I will reach out to after consulting all of you about something else.
Perfect.
Here, back in dice.
Are we still considering infiltrating as attempting to write an article? Do I need to have my sister expend her energy creating a background for this?
I don't know if we switched to party mode or not, so that's why I'm kind of holding off.
Not sure. I think we're
I
still kind of.
I think we let our former CEO wait until he gets back, and then he can give us an idea of where he's
perhaps-
supposed to be going. Yeah.
Because I need to know if I need to do that, because that's Jamie is going to spend a considerable amount of influence on that
Sure.
if it's something that needs to be done. So I need to know that before I know how much I have left for my other contact I want to reach out to.
Perfect.
Well, again, there's no hard timeline on this mission other than within the month. So certainly we can maybe perhaps go to breakfast first.
Yeah.
Another secret pancake meetup, I assume.
Dude.
Secret
right.
Yep.
pancake.
All right. Over some hot coffee and of course some
Oh.
delicious
Mm.
pancakes with synth syrup. You join Professor Forsyth.
Ah, Horace, it is. Thank you for this lovely breakfast. This is so good. Say, I've sub. Oh yes.
Real quickly,
yes.
Relic. I
Yeah.
have to say, I'm going to be very disappointed if in some future mission you don't contact for breakfast to find out some information. I think this
You
should be a
know,
routine.
I think, regardless, leaving for a mission on an empty stomach is something I can never abide, my friend. So I will make sure.
Naturally,
Yes. Oh, it is.
that's wisdom.
It is-
Wisdom right there,
that
for
is-
sure.
That is, if you know what, the secret that I don't tell this to all of the Eidolons that I'm with, but the secret to my success is a spectacular breakfast when you're planning for the mission. If you need something that will stick to your ribs and give you the energy you need to complete a mission. Now, that is a secret that I don't share with just everybody, Horace. So you need to be careful with that information.
Certainly. Though I don't think I'll be doing the same sort of missions you will be doing.
True.
But students, am I right? Different kind of
Frankly,
combat.
Given the people I face and the people you face, I'd say the more courageous is you, my friend. Say, I've questions
Yes,
for you.
to business, right, of course.
Ironic I got pancakes when what I should have ordered is a Belgian waffle. You see, the topic today that I would like to deal with is a socialite. He lives in Belgium, you see. Toussaint Grenvier, if you've ever heard of him.
He's like stroking his beard vigorously,
Yeah,
trying to think.
Yes. Recently, he procured an old mansion. He spent a great deal upgrading it, but what I'm trying to learn about is the history, right? I wish to know the roots of this place.
Do you have the address? The address.
He'll go through his notes.
It's an approximation.
You have the you have the address when you're looking up.
Of course, yes. Here it is.
Oh yes. Okay. He pulls something up in the overlay and he's like swiping through. Oh yes, I know this building. It's very historic. Oh, by the way, how many dice are you spending on this?
I am okay. So for this one, I'm throwing 3 at him.
Okay. And what are you hoping? Like, so you want to know about like just the history of the estate, or
If we're going to be at any chance interviewing him, or if I have to strike up a conversation with him, I want to seem knowledgeable about sort of the history of it and everything. All right, so that is 11, 13.
13. Yes. This estate, it served at one point, I think, as a home for the king of Belgium, back when that was such a thing. Very old. I think it's been renovated many times. Of course, most recently by this Mr. Grenvier. I think I actually remember reading about that. Now that you think of it, I don't remember his name. I can't keep track of all these names, you know.
You
but
never can, yes.
never can. But yes, I think he did a bang-up job. I mean, very clearly he's using real lumber from the outside. However,
Goodness.
oh yes, I mean it's a entire display. I mean the thing won't hold up against most things, you know, but it's a display of wealth he's doing here.
Indeed, yes. Oh, wow.
But he, if I remember correctly, the man didn't spare anything. I mean, he spent lavishly, resources from all over. I mean, he had a work crew that was preposterous. It was massive, even for a building this size. I mean, all kinds of things, knickknacks. But I'm getting lost. Historically, it belonged to the king, and after that, it was changed into actually a government building, a sort of status of the area and in the southern part of Belgium, and it was used actually as mostly office spaces and officials and this sort of thing. No actual living, and then it fell into disrepair. Probably the mid 2000s, and then he purchased it. I don't think he actually paid a terrible amount. I think his family, the Grinviers, local politicians in Belgium for hundreds of years, really. It's that's where most of their wealth have come from. They had sort of a stake on it, so they were able to get a greatly discounted price from the state, and he took it over, and then he spent a ludicrous amount of money in renovating it.
Lucky for him, I'll say.
Right, you don't make that kind of money teaching, right?
Yeah, indeed. I frankly, you don't make that kind of money as an Eidolon. Oh, wow, well that is really impressive. Thank you very much. Say, if you encounter anything else, if you any books on the subject or anything, please do send them my way. I'd rather like to get myself acquainted with it. But I tell you what, Horus, you've been a spectacular help, and more than anything, I enjoy the company. It is good to see you, my friend.
Always. I will definitely get you out that information, and next time we'll do the Belgian waffles.
Yes, the Belgian waffles.
All right, be safe. Be safe.
Yes, thank you. You too. Look out for those students.
All right, and you guys leave the secret pancake.
At no point do I consider Relic not a pirate.
Yeah. He's got. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he'll take notes of all of that.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yeah.
Just a little jam smeared on one of the pages, and
That's it. Yep.
Naturally.
Yep.
drips
Some
of
coffee
butter.
stains too.
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah. Any other contacts being reached out to?
Did Kel's contact pull any security information? Okay.
No, the security person that Cal called only
Was
confirmed
just the
that
team.
there is no contract. It's not Apex security.
All right. Jamie, you said you had contacts before I jumped down.
Yes. Are we letting go of the writing an article plan? Are we sticking with that? What direction are
Just
we
to
trying
get
to
the
take with this?
juices flowing. This was just to get the juices flowing.
Okay, so I don't need to have Nova create a fake media company for this then.
All right.
We could. This is still possible.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're not quite sure yet, but I'd hold off for now. Yeah.
Because it's been a couple of days that have gone by with breakfast and stuff. I'm blanking on your contact's name, Brendan. What's his name?
Carson Gerst.
Yeah. Carson gets back to you. He informs you there is no security being contracted with Robotica or any subsidiaries of Robotica. He even sends you a speech of the CFO, the retired CFO, talking about it's like a long speech or whatever. He tells you to move to a certain section. He talks about his daughter being in good hands, that at all of Toussaint Grimvier's estates, he works with Apex Security, the finest in the land, finest around, and this sort of stuff. He does send you, however, quite a massive and pretty active list of all kinds of techie stuff being purchased by Toussaint Grimvier from Robotica.
I would like to sift through this to see if there's anything
Technicianing.
pertinent.
Technicianing and civics, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind that at all. Because I'm pretty good at both of those. Those are
Hey,
both
nice.
things of mine. It is a 14 on technicianing. Nope, 15 on technicianing. I have a +1.
Okay.
And civics. That is a 10 on civics.
10. Okay. You find, I mean, there's quite a number of robotics, including some security turrets. Not all too strange for, say, an estate of that caliber. A lot of wiring, machining parts, but nothing that's no constructed other than like these turrets and stuff like that. I mean, you come across some like laser technology stuff to that effect, but then just tons and tons and tons of like bulk parts that you would use to build not only robots but outfit security systems and just a ton of stuff. And not just security systems. I mean, like all the way down to simple things like security door apparatus. Which is and I mean, from the Civics 10 check, like Toussaint Grimvier doesn't have the ability, and like he's not somebody who is building robotics, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll communicate all of that to everyone and finish with, there is a good chance that security team or not, we're going to be dealing with a good deal of technology at this establishment. My love, maybe you can reach out to your sister and see if we can acquire means of bypassing some of this potential security or shielding ourselves from some of it.
Of course.
It seems as though there are parts for secure doors and we might need to hack these things to get through and whatnot. So maybe she can aid us with this off-site even.
Certainly, yes. So if we're ready, that's what Lyra will do.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. You just jump in. I'm just waiting for you guys to kind of tell me who you're reaching out to and when.
Yeah, so she's gonna give her sister a call. She's gonna call Nova.
Hey sis, how's it going?
Hey, very well. Been very busy. It's been nice to have a bit of a month off for the last few weeks. I just got my latest mission, and I could use a little help.
Always, of course. And how's Magnus?
Mrs. Magnus. We've been able to get some of the upgrades that he's been looking for, so he's had a bit of a spring in his step, which is weird to see, but very nice.
Anything less serious is always nice, right?
Of course. So we're being sent in to the Granvier estate in Belgium. It's a bit of we're going to take something, we're going to leave something, and hopefully get out unscathed. My understanding is that there's a significant amount of security technology that's been brought in, potentially maybe armored doors, laser-type security. I'm not sure what all he's got going on.
You want me to poke around?
I would love for you to poke around and perhaps even give me some ideas, send some equipment my way that might help us bypass or, mask ourselves in some way, anything to help us get in and out of the building unseen and unscathed.
Well, I would probably have to poke around first. I'm not quite sure what kind of tech this Grimvier might be working with. If he's elite and you're talking about an estate in Belgium, I'm guessing he has a lot of money, so we might be talking about pretty high tech.
Precisely. My understanding,
you
he's a bit of a
have-
social climber. Didn't spend a lot of money for the estate itself, but the money went into the renovations and upgrades, including security.
Okay. Yeah, why don't I poke around? I might have a contact out over that direction who also can get some on-site, more direct hacking operations. That would be terribly hard from where I'm currently at to do that long of a hacking operation. Do you have anybody with net diving or I should say hacking skills on your team?
Not particularly, I don't think.
Okay. It might be pretty difficult then for me to get any kind of program or deployable that would otherwise shield you. But why don't I go ahead and scout the place out, see what I can find out, get back to you. If there's another step from there, we can always discuss that and figure it out.
Sure.
How many dice do you want to throw at her reconnaissance?
I only used 3 on the last mission, so I have 8 influence. I'm gonna use 5 of them.
Okay.
That's so loud. I'm really sorry.
Didn't hear it at all.
Well, that actually wasn't even loud, even a little bit.
14. That is gonna be 18.
Okay. Perfect.
And
Okay.
actually, sis,
Yeah.
while I've got you on the line, given that I don't actually seem to have anyone I'm working with the skills that we would need, maybe I need to pick some up. Could we maybe have a little bit of time together when I'm done so I can learn a few things?
I mean, of course, I would love to teach you about NetDiving and hacking. The biggest thing, however, I'll remind you, Lyra, is you're going to need a core processor.
I know. I've been sort of reluctant to take that step, but if it needs to be done, I might have to do it.
And Magnus doesn't have one? I mean, isn't he very robotic, cybernetic?
For him, it's more about what he can make his body do, as opposed to, yes, just enhancing
As opposed
his
to
own...
amazing minds. I understand.
Yes, precisely. That's you and I. He can have the rest of it.
Well, certainly, maybe after the mission, we can sit down and have a chat, and I can help you explore that.
Perfect.
Be safe, and I will get back to you.
Thank you. Love you.
Say hi to Magnus.
I will.
Love you as well. And she goes. Riken, any contacts you have that you want to reach out to, or?
So, part of why I was looking for the net diving hook, I'm gonna wait till we get more information from Lyra's contact here, because my only one that's gonna be super useful here. Well, maybe not. I might have a weapons option.
Well, we can
Let's see.
wait. I mean, again, time isn't an issue, so we can certainly wait to hear back from each contact. Your sister gets back to you. She informs you, Lyra, that the outside compound has pretty, like, there's a wall. I mean, it's like acres and acres of greenery. There's an outside compound wall. It's more aesthetic. It's stone, but it does have some cameras on it. Simple things like that. And what she can tell is that feeds into some sort of security contractor in the nearby city. Seems to be just a surveillance who then would probably notify law enforcement that there might be some issues. So it's less of a rapid response sort of thing.
Okay.
She then tells you
Unusual.
she still can dive around, but her contact is telling her that the entire estate is air gapped. And so without being inside of it, she can't hack it. She can say that the contact did notice that there were several Apex Security staff patrolling the yard able to detect their equipment, though said their equipment doesn't seem to be standard issue Apex security.
Okay, well that would probably play into the fact that Apex doesn't actually have a contract on file. Okay.
But your sister does emphasize she is open if there's some way to get a glimpse inside. She'll continue to kind of to look and play, and she'll also start to do a little bit of digging into when the estate perhaps was air gapped. She also explains that air gapping is of a building that size is ludicrously expensive.
Which would make sense. Okay. Perfect. And she will pass on all of that information immediately once she gets it.
All right.
All right, so with that, so I think I'm going to reach out to Stone, my weapons tech fence merchant, the Dynasty Golden Seal guy.
Oh, yeah.
Golden Seal.
Yeah, I'm probably going to give him a ring. Well, I got to think about it. I have two options here. I can dig into the tech and the weapons, or he does tech and weapons, so maybe there's a thread for tech there. My only other option that might be applicable here is I have a net diver that's known to get in places they're not supposed to be and not be seen. Air gap makes that less useful, so I don't have a lot to bring to the table right now, contact-wise.
Yeah, as far as like, I would need you to define like the tech weapon angle.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like what exactly are you looking to learn based on the information you know thus far?
Right, I don't have enough specifics to even have him follow through, so it's kind of a moot point. I might just hold off and wait while we get more info.
Any other contacts or leads people want to look into?
Yes, there's if no one else has other ones, there was the final one I was going to give, but also I would say alternatively, I am Magnus Ruthvein. I can just request an audience with this gentleman and bring someone with me and possibly pick up information while I am there. I would not be attacking or doing anything other than speaking to the gentleman about certain similar interests and maybe recording video and gathering information while I'm in there.
I think that could be a very good idea, and perhaps we could do a little more on-site looking, but I like that idea. I think that's very smart. Behind it 100%.
I'm only apprehensive of one thing, and it is bringing a fully armored squad of individuals with me to this event. I am suggesting a luncheon with the individual.
Of course, I agree, yes.
You, Relic, have a interest in the history of the building, so maybe it is me and a friend. Or I can always, of course, bring my wife. Bucky, if you wish to see the gardens, and Ryken, well, I enjoy your company.
I appreciate the offer, but for right now, I'm going to stay out of sight.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you and your wife meeting would be the most innocuous, but should another need to come along, I could always stand to learn some more about the house's unique archaeology. I heard he even used real wood in his revamp. It was incredible. I mean, that is expensive stuff nowadays. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself.
I could also go check out the grounds while you guys are talking and meeting, maybe that evening or that night.
And especially if my sister needs a look inside, I upgraded my cybernetics recently, I might be able to see a bit more than before, and I can record it for her.
I upgraded your cybernetics.
This is, of course, you did, dear.
Let's start at the first thing. Brandon, I'm assuming you are reaching out. I don't know if you have a contact. You're just trying to get a hold of Toussaint Grimvier directly.
Yes, that will actually not be a contact type thing. I'm gonna be banking on me for that one.
Yes.
The contact I have, and I'm gonna say, everyone, it appears as though we are going to be working in close proximity and have been for over a month now. I will be placing some investments over the next few days, and if any of you wish to join me in this endeavor, you may contribute to the investment fund. I wish to build wealth for our team in the meantime. Nothing major, some safe investments. I will be investing roughly 1,000 crypt.
My, you've got quite a stash on you. I've I have much less than that, but I've heard of this stock market, and I think that it would be very interesting to try my hand at whatever is up and coming.
I think you would like it, Relic. It has been around for a long time.
Yes, I've heard. Yes, well, perhaps I should give it a try. I'm certainly up for something new to get myself into. Indeed, I'll join you for sure. Yes, I've 2,200 crypt. It's not as much as yours, but you also are a shrewd businessman, and I am not. So I can throw my lot in with that, certainly, yes.
He is very good at making money, Relic. He'll help, I promise.
No, spectacular. I count me in.
That is a bold statement from the person who took all of my money, but...
If you hadn't made so much of it to take, dear.
Relic, I'm sorry, did you say 2,000 or 200?
No, 200.
Yes, 200.
Okay, all right, perfect,
200.
gotcha.
Would anyone else like to invest alongside my friend Relic and I?
I don't even have a bank account.
As Relic walks up, I'm gonna just kind
Oh,
of
dear.
quietly, slightly averting my eyes and walk past and just hand you my last 100 crypt and just go back to drinking my tea.
All right, that's 100 from
1,300, yep.
I mean, I just.
All right.
It just stays on me. What's a bank account?
Yes, you
What?
can. Do you wish to invest? You are young. If you
Bucky.
invest now, you will see dividends later.
Bucky, can you make a civics check?
I ain't got no civics.
Mm-hmm.
No civics.
Guys, I will be right back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
7.
Can I have you make a willpower check?
Can't resist the gamble.
Uh-oh.
The thing is, she has willpower though. So.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Not when you roll 4 fours.
Uh-oh.
or 2 1s. So that would be 8.
All right, Bucky, you don't know much about this stock market,
No.
but you know it. It's about giving money to corporations and making money off of corporations who make money off of
Yeah.
you, and
So
you
down
ain't
with the
about that.
system.
Yeah, you're like, no, this is my money. Like, I'm not putting any money into these evil people who
You know,
destroy
there's a
our
reason.
environment. And,
I
unless,
thought
of course, you're.
There was a reason I didn't get a bank account.
So Bucky will not be contributing.
Instead of a mattress, it's like a tree stump in the back corner.
Yeah.
Where all the money is.
Yeah.
All right. So what did you want to? Your
I will be
investing
reaching out.
strategy.
I will be reaching out to my investing consultant and accountant,
Uh-huh.
Klaus Ratlin.
Yes, I remember Klaus. Yes. What can I do for you, Magnus?
Klaus, as you know, since the liquidation of Ruthvein Industries, I have not been able to play the market as I used to. I am bringing a paltry offering in hopes of recouping some funds. A mere 1,300 crypt that I need set into a high-risk investment to make a significant amount of money if possible on that.
Yes, I would say it's not what I'm used to with Magnus. But
Yes.
you have to start somewhere, right? When you've lost it all. So of course I can play around with this money. Any particular business you want me to invest in, or should I just use my discretion?
Typically, you know, I stay within the spheres of technology and medical.
Sorry, is that coming my end? Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
it's a blender in the background. Apologies.
I was like, huh?
Are you having
Something-
cybernetics replaced without me?
Something dangerous is happening and someone is unaware. And I don't know who.
So typically I would stick with medical and technology, but I will allow you to use your discretion to make me however much you can scrounge.
You mind Samsara? I hear they're opening up a new plant in Colombia.
In this case, that's fine. Enjoy your smoothie, Klaus.
Yes, I am quite fond of drinking smoothies. I apologize. Yes, I
as
will.
well.
I will go ahead and invest. Go ahead and roll dice.
I'm gonna use my last 3.
Alright.
Quick question.
Mhm.
This is just a reminder, I could actually pull this up. Level 1 doesn't get an additional, it's just a +1, correct?
No, level 1 is nothing. Level 2, you get the +1 dice.
+1 dice at level 2. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
That reminds me, actually, I just leveled up my.
What if I told you that I just rolled 3 6s on that?
Oh,
Hey, nice. Very good. Okay.
The best I can do.
He goes to invest your money.
Thank you, Klaus. I will get everybody
Next-
get rid of that money.
Oh yeah.
Next
Already
thing
done.
I will have you do is make a civics check.
I can do that. Um, 14. Not bad.
All right, you get a hold of Toussaint Grimvier's receptionist.
Yes.
Good afternoon. How can I help?
Good afternoon. My name is Magnus Ruthvein of Ruthvein Industries. Dr. Ruthvein, if you please.
Clack, clack, clack. You hear a whole bunch of typing noises.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, Magnus?
I recently came across information on the renovation of the Toussaint estate and wanted to speak with Mr. Grimvier about it. I also have a particular interest owning a pharmaceutical and cybernetic company of my own in meeting the gentleman's wife and introducing him to my own. I would like to set up a dinner date.
A dinner date, I see. One moment. Yes, it looks like Mr. Grimvier should be available in 2.5 months from now. I can propose such a thing.
I will not be in the area in 2.5 months. I will be in Belgium in about 3 weeks, however.
Charisma!
Charisma. Let's do it. Let me... Oh, it's an actual thing.
Yep.
Okay. 10, 14, 15. Pretty high.
I'm sorry. It will have to be 2.5 months. I'll pencil you in.
Can I
though. Yes.
edge that?
You could, but you'd have to beat a 20, which you wouldn't. So.
Damn. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll use my
Yeah,
capstone.
he hires. You're gonna use your capstone.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
means you will not have it for the mission
Yes, I'm very
at
aware.
all. Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah! All right.
That is a 15. So that
Okay.
puts me at 30.
30. After some more typing noises and checking, she puts you on hold for about an hour. And finally she gets back to you. Yes, I have something in 3 weeks' time. Does that work?
That is.
That would
right
that
on
would put you
schedule.
within about 4 days of end of month or whatever.
You got your time for your
Yeah.
time. We only have 4
Alright.
days to get it done.
We were gonna find it at some point, so.
Yeah,
So
sounds good.
Alright.
You have a schedule now. Anyone else?
Can we break for like 5 or 10? Because I need to feed Pancake.
Yeah.
Sure.
You need to.
So-
Oh, that's your dog.
Yeah.
I was really confused. I was like, you need to feed on like that's a really strange way to say that you're hungry. Okay.
That's how
I
Bucky
abandoned it to
obtains
feed
sustenance.
Pancake.
Yes.
So hold on.
Yes.
I had to
You
give
you
him his
go
medicine.
you go right ahead, Kel.
Okay.
We'll just be in here chatting. Yeah. Is there any other directions people want to look into or talk about? Now would be a great time to discuss what you've learned thus far and how you want to proceed. Maybe even go and
I was gonna scout the
yeah.
location if I could.
Yeah, kind of. I'd feel comfortable being in Belgium right now.
okay. So you guys certainly can make your way over to Belgium. In the time, and you're going to need to be there anyways for the meeting. Magnus. So we will say. I mean, how much time do you want to? You guys want to? I mean, it's been maybe 4 or 5 days. How much time do you want to? You just headed out right now? Then, like, kind of end of week, fly out to Belgium, or at least some of you.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, yeah.
My skill set isn't exactly super useful unless I'm on site.
yeah.
Lyra does want to make she wants to try one more time to reach out to a contact. I'm not sure what kind of information, if what she's asking will be beneficial. I've got a friend who, he's a fellow Scion. His abilities are a bit different than mine. I think perhaps he can maybe check in on Grumvier here and there, see if he hears or sees anything interesting. I'm not sure what he'd be able to do for us or how often, but we might be able to get a little bit of information.
Do you have to reach out to him?
Oh, he's lovely, dear. Don't be that way. He just he says I love you to everyone. It's not just me.
It is disingenuous. He grates on me.
I think it's completely genuine, and I think that's why it grates on you.
Mhm.
I should clarify. Are you hoping for him to do some sort of long distance delve, or a closer sort of? Yeah. What are you hoping him to do?
That's what I'm really not sure about. I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing, because her psionic abilities don't go that direction, so she really doesn't know that
Mhm.
much about it. She's very new, to the house and everything. I think that she wants to know what he can find out for her. Is it the kind of thing where he can just like have a little look-see from time to time, or is it like
Sounds
a
good.
one and done? This is the only chance he has to look into it.
Perfect. So, how many dice are you throwing at that?
I've got 3 left. I'll use all
Influence.
3 of them.
Okay. Go ahead and make an influence check before you call, since I won't be as in control of this dialogue.
15.
15. Nice. That was a great roll.
Yeah, 2 6s and a 3. I'll take it.
Sweet. There we go.
Okay. You go ahead and call Amon Vex.
Lyra! Oh! How are you doing? Oh, it's so good to hear from you. What is new? How are you doing? Tell me all about it. What's new?
I am so wonderful. It's so good to talk to you.
It is so good to
I'm,
hear from you.
Magnus and I are just trying to stay busy. We're doing a lot of work. Um,
How
and
is
and you have
Magnus
even been
doing? I haven't
Oh,
even heard about. How's he doing?
he is wonderful. He got some upgrades recently, so he's been in a very positive mood. If you wanted, now might be a good time to reach out if you still wanted to make friends. He's been very
You
positive
know
lately.
what? I would love to. You know what? I've got an inkling here. Okay, I think he thinks he's tougher than he is. He's got a gruff exterior, but you know what? You know what? He's got a good heart, and I'm gonna get it out of him one of these days. Okay, that is the Amon Vex special. Okay, I'm gonna get. He's better than he thinks he is, and I just love it. I reach out to him, absolutely. Now, but here I am talking all about me. What is it you need? What can I do for you?
And I'm not even sure this is something that you might be able to help me with. I'm not, I'm new to the House of Autumn's End. I haven't been able to spend as much time around other scions as I would like, so the extent of your gifts are still a bit of a mystery to me. We are going to be going to Belgium to try and get something from the home of Mr. Toussaint Granvier.
Okay.
And I don't know if you're able to kind of look in on him at all. If I don't know if distance is a factor or if you might be able to give me any information.
No, I like Belgium. You know what? That's City of Kings, Belgium. It depends on what you're kind of looking for here. Typically when I am delving somebody, I need something personal, right? In my experience, it's got to be something deeply personal. You got yourself a ring, you got yourself a book, you got yourself a pair of underpants, okay? Something that is close to their person, and I can figure out where they're at, all right? Unfortunately, but it needs to be a good connection to it.
I see.
But I tell you what, though, if you do find something like that, I mean, maybe. I'm not saying that I'm a great planner, but I'm saying maybe you meet him and you say, "Oh my gosh, what a beautiful ring!" Yoink. I'm not much of a planner, but I'm just saying, if you find me something personal, I can probably, use my incredible psionic abilities to track your guy.
And would you have to physically be present? Would you have to hold the item? Is that how it works?
You know what? There was a time, I'm going to tell you, that yes, I did, but I thought I'd reached a pinnacle a while ago. I am learning so much here. I don't even need to be present, all right? You and I would form a spectacular connection, and then I would find them for you, right? This is actually how I developed my own latent science. I mean, I'm just telling you, this will open up new doors for you, okay? I used to not even be able to read minds, but then I got hooked up. It's worth it, okay? If you can give it a shot, it's worth it. So if you find something like that, I'm gonna tell you what, I can help you figure it out, okay?
All right. Well, we'll be there in about 3 weeks. Magnus has managed to land us a dinner with Granvier and his wife, so I might be able to get something then, and then we would have a very short time frame to finish our mission.
Very short time frame. I'm gonna tell you something about when I used to be an Eidolon. I loved very short time frames, okay? Me and my team, bit of specialists in that, okay? I'm just gonna say, if there was a time mission, it was us, okay? It was our time, you got it? So I totally understand. If you do that, I am very used to working on a time frame here, okay? So that is no problem for me whatsoever, all right?
Perfect. You'll be right at home. Then it sounds like in about 3 weeks, we'll have something to focus on.
3 weeks, I'll be thinking about you. I'll be thinking about Magnus, and I tell you what, I love you. Tell Magnus I love him too, okay? Because I know he'll never say it, but I think he needs to know it, all right? I love you guys, and I will talk to you later, okay?
We love you dearly. Please say hello to your roommate for me.
Oh, I will. I'll let him know. I can't wait to talk to him again. It's been a couple of hours. Good one.
All right. For those watching, Amon Vecht was a season 1 character who happens to be a contact of one of our season 2 characters. So I'm allowing Connor to play Amon Vecht in those calls.
Yes.
Quick question,
Oh.
Jamie. Do you have both of them as contacts?
I do.
Oh, you have both of them?
I love that.
The 2 roommates? That's insanity.
Hilarious. Okay.
That's who you get. Oh, that's funny.
Sorry,
this
Kel,
has
you missed
become-
the Amon Vecht
No, I
conversation.
had my
'cause-
headset on while.
Oh,
I had
you
my
did?
headset
Okay,
on while I was
awesome,
speaking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, folks. Our
it's-
group is literally paving the way for a sitcom.
Yeah. yeah.
Wait, why
Amon
was the
sends
Guild
his love
Superior
here.
message deleted by moderator?
Not sure. Oh, Cloudbot, how you are the bane of my
Classic
existence.
So funny. Okay. Well, if there's no other calls that are going out, I assume you are all headed over to Belgium then.
That is the plan for me.
I
I'm
would.
all for
Yes.
it.
Yes, indeed.
You guys fly into
The middle.
Belgium. Maybe 3 or 4 days later. You kind of get a lay of the land. Everything going on. The estate is a decent way out of the city. And give me 1 second. Sorry, everybody.
Magnus is out there. He's like, the European air. There is something different about it out here.
Yes. Did you know that Belgium gets its name from Latin? Believe it or not. The Belgae were a Celtic tribe, and that's they owned land to the Rhine. That's just
Of course you know this.
talked about. Yes.
Interesting,
Well, I've.
You're trailing off. I want more information. This is the most
Oh my
interesting thing
goodness!
you've
You
told me.
want more information? I've got plenty of it. But I want people genuinely.
Okay. So who is stealthing on to premise?
This guy.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am
Ready.
prepared.
Okay.
Is it what time of day is it? Preferably evening or night?
What time of day do you want to go in?
That nighttime, preferably.
Nighttime. Okay. You're going in at night. Give me 1 second to adjust the scene to nighttime.
And this is like weeks earlier, right?
Yeah, we were way out in front.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Riken, how would you like to approach the estate? So you know what it looks like. You want to come from the north, the south, the west, the east?
Well, let's look at our schematics again here real quick. Probably northwest from the backside of the estate. I presume the bottom right is the entranceway.
Yes, correct.
Yep, so opposite of that. Out of sight, out of mind.
All right. So we'll go ahead and activate.
3 stalkers, 3. Okay, no, 3, so that's 6.
So, Riken, you come into the estate after watching like kind of camera rotations around the old. It's like a 10-foot like stone cobbled wall that was acres ago. I mean, you've moved through landscape. You kind of watched the cameras and found a way to slip through. Actually, why don't you make a stealth check?
That's what I was just about to do. So, 6, and then I have, how much do I have a plus for? Nice. $21.
21. Okay. So yes, you make your way over the wall. You're pretty confident you have not been detected.
I
And-
came
and
on the
here-
scene with my stalkers on, by the way.
Yeah, I assumed as much. and you make your way towards the rear end of the Toussaint estate, Mr. Grinvier's estate. There's like all these trees around. You can kind of see through the trees as you're coming up kind of quietly over here. And you do notice that there seems to be a patrol of what looks like Apex security kind of patrolling the back patio area.
It is paused, by the way.
Thank you. Apologize.
So in this instance, I've got night vision and heat vision. Would I be detecting anything extra?
You're in night vision. Currently, as far as like heat vision goes, yes, you detect a person here and a person here.
Gotcha.
The building itself has a very slight heat signature. I mean, it's definitely warmer. Or yeah. But within the, you can't see through walls or whatever. But as far as from where you can see in the back, so far those seem to be the only two heat signatures around the premises.
Gotcha.
In the back.
All right. Let's see. Am I seeing any cameras?
Make an awareness check.
Aha! I have bonuses to that now. And I'm gonna check for smells. Wait, awareness is +2. That's under that. Okay, nice. Please don't suck. Oh, not bad. 13, 14. 14.
14. Thus far, you have not seen a single camera on the outside of the structure.
Can I pay close attention to trees and bushes, anything that stands out that might be funny, like hidden cameras somewhere?
Not from what you can see.
Okay.
These just seem like normal plants. You making your way onto the west side?
Yep, west side, and probably go up to the roof. Let me roll my strength here.
Yep, go ahead and make climbing.
Oh god, one beneath the keyboard. Oh, doesn't matter, it was a 2 anyways. Yep, made the check. All right, up to the roof quietly.
1 second.
Anything I'm seeing, I'm going to be actively relaying. So.
You would just be explaining unless people are passengering on you.
Yeah, if I see anything particular, I'll bring it up. But am I supposed to see? Oh no, there we go. Yes. Loading the roof.
So you're moving across the roof. It's pretty expansive.
Yeah. Got 2 more guards clocked over there. Is this a flat roof or has this got an angle to it?
No, it's angled.
Gotcha.
So you can kind of see the directionality of...
Yep, that's why I was being mildly cautious here.
No chimneys, nothing like that. Just
Points of
strong
ingress or egress.
tiled roof.
Fireplace in here? Ugh.
Nope.
We got 6
Where is the
guards on site,
style?
it looks like.
It's definitely a security option to not have a fireplace.
Yeah, alright. wait and watch here for our security to come around.
Yeah, when are you waiting? You're just waiting for security
want
to
them to
kind
pass
of
by. Yeah.
to pass by. Okay.
Mostly because I would like to go over the edge here and see if I can peer in or any of the windows.
Yeah.
See if they're unlocked, and I can look for any tremblers or something.
Second. Yeah, on the wall that you did climb up, there's a large window.
Yeah.
That you move down to. This is like huge single pane, and you stare into what looks like this seems to be a raised tile, stairways that lead up, and then further down. So this is like a mid-level stair area, and you can kind of see stairs just out of the corner through the windows. Like if you move over, you can kind of see there's stairs leading further up to the second level of the building. So it's like a mid-level
Gotcha.
kind of
Little break.
stage almost. Yeah, but otherwise the room looks pretty. I mean, it's very nice. There's these like Asian statue, like Chinese warrior statues, like all over the place, and like these little potted cherry blossom plants and.
Any of the windows open, or is it just a glass pane?
No, this is a massive. This window doesn't open. This is like a huge, like kind of, almost like a window wall.
Gotcha.
Single pane.
Yep.
Sick.
All right. Well, sorry, didn't mean to go that far.
You're good.
So I'm gonna peek around the corner to find out where the patrol's moving.
Yep. They're moving away from you currently.
Okay. And I noticed windows here. Can I come around at that level and go see if there's a place of entrance there?
Yep. So there's a window there. Into the same room, just down at the ground floor. These windows do seem like they could open, but they certainly look like it's an electronic
Okay.
locking system.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna go back up on the roof here and see if I can get a better view of. Well, there's the front door. I guess I can just look at the.
You're going back up to the roof?
No, not right now. I'm just gonna look at the schematics. I just want a
Okay.
better view again. Are there any second level windows?
Yep.
Let's go up to one of those.
So if you look on the second level schematics,
Yep.
and well, you probably want to look on the Discord so you can see closer. You can kind of see where the windows are. It's going to be like the blue wall segments.
Yeah, so there's one above where I was, right? On the,
I'm sorry, where you were? I see where you're currently at.
yeah, like there's two windows here. There's a.
Yeah, and there's one up above. Yeah.
Yeah, let's climb up to that one.
Another
That
level.
was my.
Did we
Yeah,
lose somebody?
Yeah, we lost Jamie.
Uh-oh. The cameras have exploded.
Yeah.
They did.
Oop, she's returned. We're back. Everything's
Sorry.
good.
Did the cameras realign them?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Wow. They realigned.
Mhm.
That is nifty.
Um,
That is nifty.
So you're going up to the second floor window?
Yeah, we're gonna go up to the second floor window, see if we can see what I can see there.
Put me through the ringer here.
Yeah, I know. Swapping levels.
I know. Gotta
Now I wanna
remove
wait
those
till it's
sleepers from the game. Yeah, I know.
Right.
I want to go back on the roof. Why? I just want to go back up there.
It was
I am
mostly
waiting for a rainy day. When will it rain? I need to see rain on the
weather.
map.
Weather now.
I need you to make a stealth check.
Making a stealth check. So what are my bonuses again? I get 3 plus another 3 since another 21. All right.
Apologize.
Mhm.
You look through. It is a library, like with books kind of library. And you see two security guards just kind of ever so slowly patrolling the space.
Gotcha. Well, while keeping my awareness of patrols coming around the building, I'm going to keep moving through these windows here. Do I see anybody on the field out here in front since it's black for me? I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. Where are you?
Well, I'm right
What do you mean
here.
out in the field?
So I can't see the front
Yep.
of the building over here this far away. Is that intentional?
You are at the front of the building.
Yes.
You're at the south side of the building.
Yes. Never mind. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you trying to see over the building?
No.
You're on the second floor. You're not on the roof.
You're fine. We're good. We're good.
I'm very confused.
No, you're okay. So I'm just gonna start working my way. Will I be able to hear or smell any of these guards coming back towards me, the patrols? I don't want to get caught.
If you make an awareness check.
Well, let's do some of that, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, you should.
What is it? 3 again, and then that 3 gives me. I'm still getting used to these senses. 3, and then it's a plus.
Hey, Guild Superior. Hey, Tithalanos. Yeah, I think I said it right.
Yep.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. So right now, Josh's character Riken is just exploring the premise of the job that they're doing. So they've called different contacts that are looking in. They have to steal an object and plant an object here in this building, and so that is what Riken is up to. So you're looking into a bathroom right now, Riken?
Yep. Little scouty action. So.
Yep.
And I rolled a 14 on that awareness, by the way.
Oh, 14. Okay, sounds good. Coupled with your 21 stealth, you're pretty good.
Okay. Trying to get a decent idea of what we're looking for. There's a bedroom, looks like. There's the main hall.
Sorry, where are you at?
Alright, so at this point... I guess... What are we getting here?
In this room, in the main lobby, so you're seeing on the second floor. So this is a platform,
Yeah.
and the wood down below. That's a whole floor lower. So you're like at these big windows up on the second floor. These stairways kind of lead up. You can notice, you do see every once in a while, you do see some, well, oh no, you wouldn't. You do catch with your 14, there does seem to be perhaps some amount of movement. You can tell by the shadows underneath this floor that you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be movement underneath it. So like maybe there's a patrol or something underneath. By the way, the patrol rounds the corner.
If I see that, I'll go immediately out of line of sight up to the roof if I have to. And go back.
Let's
up
not
and
worry
over.
about it for now. Right now, your stealth is fine.
Okay.
So
You don't have to change. We could just theater mind it to keep you from having to swap.
yeah.
That's okay.
So you go ahead and swap up. I'm gonna stop rotating just because it's really annoying to keep on rotating these troops all the way around. So they're just doing laps around this building, but as of right now, you're able to stay concealed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind
These
of...
large windows, by the way, these large windows up here are not open. These are like also pane windows. The only ones that seem to be open were the ones like for the bathroom, the bedroom,
Small
and the
ones.
library that you had
Gotcha,
passed.
gotcha.
At least on the second floor, yeah.
Yeah, as I'm trying to get an idea where the statue room would be and all this other fun stuff.
If you want to keep on moving around the perimeter of the second floor,
We'll do that. I'm just gonna go straight here.
Yep.
Try and get a better visual on some folks.
Yeah, again, don't worry about
Yeah,
the
I
troops.
figured. There doesn't seem to be any windows over here. Oh, there we go. There's one.
This seems to be a like a sitting room. It seems like a place where you would come together for intimate conversation,
Come together.
lounging around. Some guards just milling about in the second floor.
Gotcha. And then that'll be. Now if I go to the back,
This-
am I gonna have to change?
Huh? No.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Again, don't worry. You're stealthy enough that the guards on the ground aren't going to see you. You're like just creeping along the upside of the building.
Yep.
Also, you also notice at this point, there are no exterior lights
Yeah, there's
on this building
nothing.
either.
Yeah.
This looks into what appears to be a large master bedroom.
I see. Said no. I must look at the brief.
In the meantime, is anybody else interested in doing anything else?
I mean, Relic will, given that he kind of knows that this used to be like a government building and stuff, he's gonna
Mhm.
sort of poke around public records and stuff. You know, just kind of doing his analog thing, checking out old records and whatnot.
Go ahead and make a
Even
civics roll.
getting more and more awesome. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. So that's going to be 10, 13, 14.
Okay. I mean, for the most part, most public records that are available talk about the renovations that took place. They took a long time. It actually took several years for the renovations of the place. And you also see that in the renovations, it was all done rather quietly, and there was very, very heavy security on site.
Okay.
During renovations to as is stated publicly, to protect the site from vandalism. Can you make a cognition check for me?
Oh, I can make any kind of check you want, Paul. Just ask for it, and I'll make it. Okay, that's not bad at all. That is... Okay, so tonight's a decent night for rolling. That is close to... Holy shit.
Max on cognition? Oh gosh, that's gonna be a big
I
number.
mean, it wasn't... I mean, it was just... I got 3 6s and 2 4s.
Oh, nice.
So I'm
Yeah.
feeling pretty good about that. 12... 29.
29. Okay. So you notice there's actually a ribbon cutting ceremony that's taking place at his estate, and you see an image of Toussaint Grenvier, and Toussaint is this lanky man with like a handlebar mustache, very big handlebar mustache, older. Yeah. And he is there, and he is smiling, his arm around this beast of a man, just like walrus-like man, very overweight, also with a large mustachio, and they are grasping hands, and you read down and both are like smiling and celebrating the cutting of the ribbon, and in the caption, it states the two individuals as Sebastian Gustavo and Toussaint Grenvier.
Ah, all right. All right. this in the notes here.
All right, Riken, what are you doing?
As I reevaluate these windows, they are mechanically or electronically locked, right? I'm not finding
Correct.
any weaknesses.
I mean, there are glass.
Yeah, I could break it, but
Yeah.
any
You could maybe try and machine it, but it would probably need some sort of tools or something to work around the framing of the window.
Can I? Is there any interesting or unique smells around here that aren't like the standard guard vibe of leather and metal?
Yeah, I mean, make a civics check.
Let's make a civics check. Okay, that's 3. Do I get a? Nope, I don't. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not great. 7.
No, I mean, you smell the guards,
Some
fresh
flowers,
cut
grass.
lawn, the grass, all of that sort of stuff. The building, like you're walking, your leapers, you're kind of clinging to the side of the wall of this building. You can tell that the outside, I mean, this is like wood, wood siding and paneling, and yeah, but I mean, the guards smell like guards, and yeah, nothing
All
crazy or out of the normal.
All right. So the last thing I think that I can do on site without blowing everything up, I'm gonna jump down when I get to the far end here and move back over towards this back side of the well.
Up. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're on second floor.
Oh, pardon. Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, so you leap down
So
onto
basically,
the ground.
I'm going to come up here and hide behind these bushes until the patrol is farthest away, and quickly zip
Sure.
over here. And I want to examine the statue. Anything out in the ordinary? Any,
Yeah, make an awareness check.
access points, levers of sorts, type thing. Let's see. Oh, nice. And then I get a bonus. I rolled 3 5s. 17.
All right. The statue depicts a whole bunch of cherub angels spurting water through their mouths and other bodily orifices into the fountain. It's lovely.
Just a fountain. Beautiful. All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to get off site unless, and I guess I'm going to also, I'll relay anything I saw, basic layout, locked windows, the security. I see no lights, a lot of security. We've got at least 6 patrolling outside, and I was seeing at least 4 on the second level and saw movement down below. So there's a pretty large body of people in here.
Okay. Scouting is completed. And with that, why don't we go ahead and take a 15-minute break, everybody, at 7 o'clock.
Beautiful.
We'll come back in 15, everyone. There's a couple more. We have the dinner with Toussaint Grimvier and Lyra and Magnus. We have the news article Relic found, and if there's any other calls that need to be made. So we'll be back in 15.
See y'all in a minute. All right.
All right, we are back. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining, sticking it out through the break. For a quick recap for everybody, we just finished exploring on the grounds. Riken went onto the grounds of the estate, Tucson Estate, and explored through multiple windows. Relic discovered an image with both the client who hired them on this contract, seeming quite jovial, with the target, the mark of this contract. And we have a dinner date with the mark coming up in a couple of weeks. Is there anything else? Riken returns to the group, sharing the information. I assume, Riken, right? You shared with everybody?
Yep. Gave him the breakdown right before our break.
Yes. So it's been shared with the group, kind of what Riken observed, what he saw. There seems to be a patrol of at least 6 people around the premises of the building, more inside. So there is active security, human security on site, wearing all the drapings of what appears to be Apex. And yes.
Sweet.
What would the team like to do next? We can advance towards 2 weeks from now to that dinner meeting, or if there's other contacts that need to be called or other questions that need to be asked, leads followed.
I would obviously share the photo. Is there anything more in the article about like what they were? There was some sort of.
They were
reason
celebrating.
or anything?
Yeah, they were celebrating. So I mean, it wasn't just Sebastian Gustavo, although he seems to be the one closest, at least in the image.
Okay.
There's lots of other elite society who was present at the grand opening of the estate.
Sorry,
But yeah,
for some reason I
that's what it
thought
was. It was once the renovations had completed. This was about maybe 3 to 4 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I'd happily share that stuff with them too.
Okay.
Suppose it was a recent falling out. Interesting. Curious if there's any bad blood between them, where it originated from so soon. Anyway,
Or maybe
Well,
there
go
was
ahead.
no falling out at all.
Interesting.
Do you mean is he using him for something, or what are you thinking, dear?
This is a wonderful vacation, by the way. I'm enjoying the snacks.
Belgian chocolate.
Give me
is
the
my
most
favorite.
detailed description you can right now of what you're.
Yeah.
Explain what you're thinking in great detail.
And pronunciate, please.
Yeah, go ahead
Pronunciate
and
very
verbalize
crisply.
that one for
Yes,
us.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
I do not know what it might be, but oftentimes in circles of the elites, you treat your friends the same as you would an enemy. Or maybe
So-
it is a wager.
Perhaps a dissolution of the partnership, perhaps just a business deal.
Maybe he upgraded his facility and his friend said, I bet you it's not that great. And he said, oh, but it is. And he said, I bet you I can get some people in there and steal something precious to you.
As long as we get paid at the end, I don't frankly care.
Agreed.
As for once, I don't really mind either. So yes, let's see
So-
if we get paid.
With this, what contacts are we still waiting on? Any?
None.
Okay.
No, I think the only thing that's being waited on is the dinner
The dinner.
date
Yep.
that
Mhm.
that the two have with Toussaint Grandier.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna. So thoughts, folks. We don't have a direct line of access to the premises. We'd have to break into the sealed windows and possibly a front door. I didn't see any other point of access. And it being air gapped makes it hard to get through that. Is there anything else we want to reach out to? I have a net diver contact, but it might be just slim pickings.
Well, part of the reason we are attending is to get information for the net diver contact
True.
on the inside, and then the other one is for Amon Vecht to get a personal item to get information on the targets.
Cool.
Or the people inside.
All right. Well, then I don't have anything
That's
left.
all
We're
I
just
know.
kind of hanging out.
I have bomb.
Ba-ba.
Did you say bombs?
Oh, I have
I
bomb.
have bomb.
She's pulling a
That's what I
brick from
thought, too.
Anchorman. I love lamp. Yes, I have bomb. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, then if nobody is opposed, we will go ahead and fast forward. This is going to be just under a week out from, well, I mean, there's no actual deadline, but
Yeah.
kind of a suggested timeline before perhaps the client gets cranky. Now, about a week before that event, you get contacted by the Magnus. You get contacted by the personal receptionist of Toussaint Granvier, and she notifies you of the restaurant where you'll be meeting Mr. Granvier and his bride, and the reservation time, and the like.
This is interesting. When we spoke last, I expressed my interest in the estate. No matter.
I cannot comment on Mr. Granvier's personal preferences, but he insisted on scheduling a dinner out.
No, it is no matter to me.
Okay. You guys go to this very exquisite, high-class, like top of something like a 70-story tower, glass walls overlooking the city, beautiful nightscape as you're brought a whole bunch of delicious French cuisine, Belgian French cuisine, and you meet Toussaint Granvier. And Toussaint Granvier, he stands like 6'4". He's very tall, very, very thin, strong face and this handlebar mustache, very well oiled. His bride is a very petite Taiwanese woman, and she greets you. And Toussaint Granvier approaches you, Magnus, and he says, Magnus Ruthven, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Dr. Ruthven.
My bad. Dr. Ruthven, I remember reading about your business. It is very interesting. It is a pity you came upon hard times.
Well, hard times to those without resources. For me, a new opportunity. I
Really?
am seeking.
Please,
yes.
please, take a seat. I will order some food. I would love to hear about these opportunities.
Yes, and I would love a glass of the finest wine here.
Absolutely. He snaps his fingers at the waiter. You heard the man. He wants the finest wine. Please, right away. Would you like a red or a white?
A red, always.
Okay. And a nice red wine is brought to you. And your bride.
I would.
Let us not be rude.
Thank you.
Red
This
as
is a
well.
lovely restaurant. Is it one you come to often?
It is passable. Yes. We do enjoy this one, though certainly not the finest we've stayed at. Perhaps in the future we can entertain another such place. French France has some better restaurants, but at the spur of the moment, this is the best we can do here in Belgium.
Well,
So, I hear you are interested in the estates. That's very curious. No?
well, there are many things I'm interested in. The estate. I am more interested in purchasing the estate.
Purchasing.
It is no
His
secret.
eyes go
that-
wide.
Yeah. It is no secret that the estate has seen some extensive renovations, and it is also no secret that Ruthvein Industries was well insured.
Well, that is a bold proposal, I might say. As I have only recently finished such renovations, but I have many estates, as you know. Perhaps I'd be willing to pass with it, but it would be substantial. The renovations I did were quite extensive. But before you make a purchase, perhaps you and your bride would like to stay there? Maybe spend the night? I mean, you certainly wouldn't want to make a purchase without seeing the place first.
I am a fan of history, and to be honest, the history of the land and this is what interests me the most about it. I would probably gut it entirely and build something new, but whatever can be kept. So to that effect, yes, I would love to stay there and see what would be worth keeping. And if you did indeed pour as much as you say you did into it, then maybe the whole thing.
Well, again, I say it's very impressive. The wood is original. I mean, not original wood, but the original type of wood. It took quite some time to source. All of
Real
the
wood on site.
Yes, of course, the whole thing.
A man of
I would have it no
taste.
other way.
Darling, I
Of course.
love real wood.
Yes, you can
Lyra's
smell it
very
even you walk
deliberately
in.
playing-
Yeah.
Lyra's very deliberately playing a little ditzy. She looks
Sure.
a lot younger than she is, and she's really trying to play into that. So just very
Can you-
like
can you make
bubbly,
a
very
guile check
ditzy,
for
maybe
me?
A little,
Oh, guile.
Yes.
little
And
guile.
at this point, Magnus, if you can make a charisma check as well.
Of course. Rolling a lot of 14s tonight.
Yeah, not bad.
16.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, him and his wife. His wife hasn't said very much. She seems rather shy. You
Getting
certainly
to it.
get the sense. You certainly get the sense that Toussaint is far more gregarious, likes to talk, likes to whatever, and is almost absent-minded about even that his wife is there. She just kind of sits there dutifully and is kind of like sipping at wine, giving polite smiles and nods to the conversation.
I think Lyra's probably sticking a little close to her.
Okay. Yes, real wood. You can smell the aroma. When you walk into the place, it's breathtaking, really. And all of the craftsmanship I researched, I brought in the finest craftsmen to replicate the original. I mean, really, truly, most of the fortune, besides some petty security measures, the original I tried to preserve and restore.
We are in town for the week. really the next 2.5 days without business, of course. Thank you again for your consideration and time.
Of course, of course. I am very pleasured that you would consider staying. I mean, honestly, I do not use the place very often. It's mostly for social occasions. So right now it is empty outside of my personal security who is present. So you are more than welcome. I will would ask that you stay there, not at some shabby hotel here in Belgium. Am I right? Honestly, you can stay there until you leave. Not a problem. And I just ask of you, Mr. Ruthven, depending on your ventures, your new vision of where you might head, you know, if you are looking for early investors, this sort of thing, do keep me in mind. I remember your father quite well, and you did very well. It was quite a shock to the community when Ruthven Corporations discontinued.
Yes. Well, we tend to move in silence, the Ruthvanes. That being said,
there was a
No,
rumor.
please.
I'm so sorry to cut you off. There was a rumor. Operatives, psionics, such things caused you great damages. No, is that just talk or what?
I will tell you this. Maybe we enjoy a cognac together on the veranda of the estate, and I tell you more, not in such a public setting.
Yes, I would be intrigued, but I'm afraid after this meeting I must fly out. Me and my bride, we have some business out in Taiwan. But I will give you the code to the facility and call ahead and have my personal security make sure that there is no hiccups.
But we're having so much fun, and I had hoped that when you gave us that wonderful invitation to stay at the estate, we would be there with you together. This has just been such a wonderful evening, and I can't imagine parting so quickly.
He extends his hand towards you, like as if to take your hand.
She'll reach out and take it.
He nods over, looks over to Magnus for approval, and he says, "May I kiss the lady's hand?"
Of course you may.
My darling, he
She-
kisses your hand. Mwah. And he says, "You are truly beautiful. A wonderful, radiant woman. I can surely attest. Magnus has done very well. Very well. Yes, I am so sorry. It is truly business. But you have enchanted my heart. And here. You can take this, a little memento of mine, to take with you into the estate. It will be like I am there. And please, Dr. Magnus Ruthven, I would be very honored if we, at a future state, could talk about not only the rumors, of course, but that is like little children talking, no? That if we could spend some time talking like a businessman. I am always very interested. As you know, I invest my money very wisely, and I have a good feeling about you.
Yes, I must admit, the real reason for this meeting does in fact have to do with an introduction for business. It is not a rumor that Ruthven Industries has dissolved, and I myself am looking into much more, how do you say it? A superior clientele for my practices and the high quality products that I seek to install. I have a few ideas.
Of course, I know exactly of what you speak. I mean, of course, the mega corporations They have their wares everywhere, but a more tailored, finesse and perhaps less talked about discreet kind of product for different people is very important. Yes, we will talk for sure. I will have my receptionist contact out to you, or your receptionist. You can leave the number with her. But yes, he takes off he takes out of his pocket a pair of gloves. They're just total dress gloves. Of course, this guy has fancy gloves that he wears, and he hands them over to you. He says, "Please, you can take these gloves. They are a gift from my parents. I gift them to you and the many bright futures that will come. But perhaps I have been rude. My wife, of course, I often get busy talking about business. I am a very eager man, you know. And so let us enjoy the meal, yes, and have conversation not just about the business and the states, but about life and what the Ruthvens have been dreaming of and doing in this bad time."
So over the course of the meal, I would keep it pretty like nondescript, rich guy talk. A bit of like the old, like,
Sure.
that general type of conversation, matching the same level of interest that he has shown in Lyra to his wife as well, asking permission, kissing the hand, all of that. And I would actually leave her. I would say, you have given a gift, and in Budapest, it is custom that when a gift is given, one is received. I, too, come prepared, and although we may not see each other for some months, and I'll, like, remove a pinky ring that I have, please take this, and should you find yourself in Budapest, this signet will get you into some fine clubs and restaurants.
You're giving this to Toussaint or to his wife?
I would give it to his wife as he gave his gift to mine.
Okay. She accepts with a very kind of shy smile, and she's like, "You are too kind, thank you." And she takes the ring and kind of bows her head. But she has been like almost totally quiet. And she just seems very, very, like a very, very shy person.
Mm-hmm. Lyra will spend the dinner playing a sort of like giggly, like she's buzzed, she's giggly, she's just happy to be here, and like lots of familiar touches, like a hand on Toussaint's arm or like a squeeze on his wife's leg or something like that, just really familiarizing us physically.
Perfect. By the end, as the dinner wraps up and much conversation has happened, you both get the actually, why don't you both make an insight check?
Is that intuition?
Sorry, yes, not insight, intuition. Yeah. yeah.
Let's see. $13.
I'm sorry, I didn't
21.
hear you, Jamie. 21. Oh,
21.
wow. Okay, yeah, I guess you're a scion, aren't you? Yes, okay, so Jamie, you can tell that they both are rather taken by you guys. You definitely think that they will likely contact back out to you. And particularly you get the sense that the wife is hard to please, but she seems well pleased with you both. And so after kind of a long exaggerated goodbye, another last round of almost like a shot of some fine alcohol, you yes, you say adieu and head your way on out. You are provided with a code to the front door and back door of the estate. They're a different code. You're encouraged. He says the fountain out the back is beautiful, but the whole estate is at your fingertips. There are because he doesn't stay there very often, there really is no reason. He says you can feel free to take the grand bedchamber yourselves. He would have it no other way. Don't stay in one of the guest rooms, please. And he says that the security guards will not bother you. And really, you know, it's best just let them do their thing. If you want them to move or go someplace, you just let them know. And,
I would ask him before we left. I have 2 security guards with me and my appraiser for just this situation. Are they able to stay in guest quarters while we are there? No offense to your security, but I bring my own. Apex is just fine, and I would say that on purpose, because it is posted everywhere that it's Apex, to see like his reaction to it. And I would say Apex is just fine. I just carry 2 personal guards with me, and of course my appraiser if we are walking through the home for evaluation.
Yes, I don't believe this will be much of an issue. Just do make sure that they mind their hands and feet and any other equipment that they have. It's a very expensive home, and I find that unless you walk in these sort of circles, you don't really appreciate the mahogany and the different sorts of woods used and the craftsmanship. I have had to scold many a times the security Apex present at the facility.
My dear friend, they will mind them lest they be cut off.
Then hires
Excellent.
only the best.
Well, I am thrilled. Yes, please let me know right away how the stay is, what your thoughts are of the place, and again, I will be very happy to consider an offer at any point, and I look forward to future conversations. But alas,
Listen.
I need to catch my flight before it leaves. So, again, a very great pleasure meeting both of you, especially you, Lyra. You are beautiful, enchanting. I think of us 2 rugged men, we are not deserving. Please
That's
take
you are
care.
correct.
Have a lovely night.
And they depart.
Of all the bodyguards that would appreciate the wood, me and Levi would.
Yeah.
And of course my appraiser.
Yeah, can't go wrong. This is a
I'm
nice
actually the
house.
one who gives the least of a fuck about it,
Yeah.
probably. But it is a fine thing. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. Any
That's
so
lovely.
with that conversation done, is there any other, I mean, we can certainly move you're staying at the estate now. So I mean, certainly we can move on site of the estate. Is there any other calls or contacts to be reached out to before we do? Are we ready to
Amon
be
Beck.
on site?
Amon
I've
Beck
got,
and Delve.
I've got the
yeah,
glove. I
we-
can reach out to Amon Vecht.
And then
Okay.
when we get on site, you've got the net diver waiting. I'm just reminding, that's all.
You reach back out to Amon Vecht. Well, why don't we? I mean, since we have Amon Vecht's voice actor here, we can certainly jump right into Amon Vecht. Yeah, go ahead and reach out to Amon.
Hello again. I am so excited. I have been waiting. I remember you said it was going to be a few weeks, and it has been a few weeks, and I am very excited to hear from you. How are you doing? How's it been? What's new? Tell me all about it. How's the City of Kings?
It's beautiful here. It's absolutely beautiful here. We had dinner at a very lovely restaurant this evening, and I just may have gotten what we needed. Amon Vecht.
Nicely done. I didn't even doubt you for like even a little bit because I know that you could do that. That is exciting for me. Okay, so there's a little bit of a process to this. I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time, okay? But now that you've got the object, we can get started. Now you're looking for me to see where he's at, find this guy. That's what you're looking to see here.
We just had a dinner with him, and as we're learning sort of more bits and pieces about what's kind of surrounding this mission we've been sent on, I'm wondering if there's not some deeper levels of understanding that we need to acquire. I think
Okay.
maybe the information we have is very surface. We just left a dinner with him and his wife, and I would love if you could tell me perhaps what they're talking about and what they're doing right now, and see if it actually matches up with what we've been told.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do my best. I've rooted around a mind or two in now. It's gonna be probably glimpses of the past. If I'm being honest with you, things that have strong emotion attached to it. These sorts of
Sure.
things. I'll tell you what. Give me just a little bit here to prepare. I'm gonna set the ritual up and everything. It's a little bit more involved on my end, frankly, than it's gonna be on your end. But again, it's gonna be a wild ride for you, and I think you're really gonna like it. I will
Is there
give you a
anything
call back.
I am to assist?
Oh, just hold on to that special something, because if you lose it, this doesn't really work. But I tell you what, I'm going to prepare my incredible psionic mind, and then I will give you a call in just a little bit here, and we are gonna connect. It's gonna be awesome. In the meantime, don't you dare forget I love you, and I will talk to you later, all right?
I love you too, Amon.
Okay.
Look at that. It's not just Talisman Guy anymore. It's also.
It's not.
It's
Look at
also
that.
Lyra.
It's
Okay.
finally happening.
I would tell everyone everything that happened during the dinner while she's talking to Amon. We get back together. It is what we have. It is what we are going to do. We will be staying in the estate. Bucky, Riken, you are my bodyguards. I appreciate you for this. Relic, you are the appraiser.
Of course.
You and I will be walking through the home, taking a look at things, assessing its value.
Splendid
That's all
to
I've
me.
got.
I can't wait to see it. This will be very exciting. Yes.
Okay. When does Amon Vecht? Were you just ending the call essentially to prepare for any information I need to give? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
You
what we'll
got
do is we'll say that call happens, you connect, and we embark on something akin to Sage Ama and Amon Vecht connection, except it's now Amon Vecht and Lyra connection.
Whoa.
So Lyra, Lyra, you are focusing on the gloves, and meantime you feel the probing of Amon Vecht's consciousness in your mind, not through your EMS, through typical cognitive syncing, but through this sort of psionic signature pushing
We've probably
at
done
you.
this a time or two before since we were introduced by the conclave.
You actually
since
haven't.
have not.
Ooh,
Okay.
No,
Did
no,
you-
you've heard about what Amon Vecht. You know that you were assigned Amon
Uh-huh.
Vecht from the conclave. Amon Vecht had explained to you that he had a mentor, both a connection at the conclave, but then one of the elders of the conclave, Sage Ama, actually became, in a way, sort of like a secondary sort of contact and person, and he is learning and kind of following in her path to an extent of learning these sort of skills. And so and he admits to you openly, this is actually his first time conducting what Sage had done with him. And so
She just tries to make
again-
it as easy as possible for him.
yeah,
Totally
yeah. He kind of leads you. You feel like this warmth. I mean, his presence is very warm, very loving. You feel very like wrapped in an embrace, very guiding as far as its presence. And you peer through the gloves. You actually don't see anything from the future. Anything from after the dinner. It's kind of like a jumble. It's almost like a fuzzy screen, images. But then at moments it will become crystal clear, and you see like Toussaint Grimvier shaking an aristocrat's hand, or shaking with his gloves on, making a speech. There's like moments attached to these gloves. But more than anything, that you notice as you go through these memories is from very, very recent to what spans over a course of like 10 plus years, is him patting or shaking or gesturing at one Sebastian Gustavo, almost always with great deals of affection, and you can feel this affection inside of you, and there is like a brotherly camaraderie that exists between these two, stretching back 10 plus years. And at a certain point, as you get towards like 10 years back, and these gloves are almost only used in like public ceremony and like in public facing spaces, as you get back around 10 years, Amon Vec starts to slip, and you slowly are drawn out of this space. But you know this for sure. Sebastian Gustavo and Toussaint Grinvier are some of the closest. In fact, you sense that he is closer as far as camaraderie to Sebastian Gustavo than he is to his wife.
Very interesting.
Wow.
Not in like a romantic way, I should say.
Yeah.
In a sort of like these two, certainly if you could have gone further back or seen more history, these two have clearly been connected as dear friends for a very long time.
Okay.
Can you make a psionics check and an awareness check for me?
I'd love to do that.
Yes, I can. 0.
I cannot do this. I think I got a feeling here.
So psionics is a 13.
Okay.
And awareness is 16 for awareness.
Throughout the visions that kind of float by, and it's the years don't move in necessarily always a static measure, but near the end, before it slips, there is an image of Toussaint's hand holding a small golden rectangle. It looks like it's a box that almost folds open lengthwise. So it stands kind of upright, almost maybe 6 inches up, lengthwise rectangle box, and it would open up then like this. But it's not open, and on it is a elaborate, except other way, Josh. Yeah, like that, except then it would fold open like lengthwise. And so on it is exquisite like etching and on the box, and you see him stick it into a drawer in his bed chambers, and closes the drawer, and you just hear, "Your move, Sebastian."
I knew it.
Now, has this all been shared with everybody here, or?
Well,
As
okay,
soon as
and then
Yeah.
you come out of the vision, and
Okay, that was new. Never done that before.
Oh,
Amon,
and
I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you.
please remove 2 edge dice from your pool.
Okay.
Amon's gone and stuck his brain.
Amon
fingers
is
in.
gone. Yeah.
She will pass along all of the information that she got. So he is fully expecting Sebastian Gustavo to send someone after this. I wouldn't be surprised if he suspects that's who we are.
Of course, as I said before we left for the supper, a wager between wealthy friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting next to Levi drinking tea, and I just elbow Levi. And now we're rich guys' toys. Sweet.
The option is still on the table. Blow them up.
How about we get paid first? Let's not.
Bucky,
Let's leave the grenades
look at
for
the
later.
armor. The armor you wear, the weapons you shoot. You have always been rich guys' toys.
Explosion. Yeah.
I don't feel like having an existential crisis today, old man, so let's not talk about that.
Would you guys like to go spend the night in the estate?
Yeah, man. Gotta see if I'm gonna buy this thing.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All right.
He's like, bullshit. You broke son of a bitch. I don't know if I was
Alright.
publicly shamed or anything, by the way. I don't. It wasn't in my backstory, but
I was like, boo, guess who's poor now?
yeah, I didn't know if I lost all my my credibility in the social sphere. It's like the
Are you guys-
paper.
can you
what's that
guys all see?
paper?
The Theranos thing.
Okay.
He's like, oh yeah, I talk
Yeah.
with a real low
Yeah, we can
voice
see.
for some reason.
You guys arrive at the manor. Two kind of Apex security members come out to you. They do not approach you or even say anything. They just kind of like walk up, see you, and then they kind of nod at each other, and they're just kind of standing there watching you guys as you enter into the estate.
Perfect.
Like a good bodyguard, I'll open the door and walk in 1st.
Awareness check. Right.
Awareness check. Awareness check. Awareness
There's loose
check.
honey badgers in here, and they're angry.
You're attacked immediately.
Guards are taking aim.
That would be a 14.
14. As you come in, you notice this soldier over here, this Apex security member, like swats this like blue. It looks like a dyed blue cherry blossom tree, but you can tell the leaves are like this is some sort of genetic mutation done to these blossoms. This security guard kind of like was messing with the plant and then kind of swats it away and continues on his patrol. And they're just patrolling around the main lobby.
With that, I will announce seems clear, and there we go. Come on in. He swats at
So
this
and-
plant.
as we
enter.
approach the estate and go inside, Lyra is recording everything she sees. And
Okay.
she's also got her infrared vision triggered so she could see
Okay.
anything.
My, this is quite a beautiful building.
Yeah.
Let me take a look around here. This is
So-
real wood.
Yeah, so as you enter, I mean, like, yeah, the floor, all of the flooring is beautiful, intricate wooden paneling. The carpet is actually like hand sewn. This isn't even machine made. Huge pillars that hold up the second floor sort of pavilion that sits above. The stairs made of white marble leading up, cushions kind of thrown about, and everywhere these sort of kind of like Ming Dynasty, well, maybe it's not Ming Dynasty, but like dynastic Chinese warrior statues seem to be quite the popular decorative in this space. It's perhaps the one thing that doesn't feel very authentic here. This
Yeah.
seems like more like perhaps Toussaint Grinvier, perhaps in a way impressing his bride and bringing elements of her culture and cultural history into the space.
That's why I say most things here, they do make sense. This is curious. But I tell you what, Mr. Ruthven, you could get rid of these if you were concerned with historic accuracy. My goodness, this is quite incredible, though. Wow.
Relic, can you make a awareness check for me?
I would love to make an awareness check for you. It's my favorite kind of check to make.
Having Relic
Okay.
as my appraiser.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I am rolling
Fucking awesome.
really nicely. That is a 15 for me.
Great. Can you make a technicianing check for me?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that's under intelligence. Yeah, let's
There
take
we
a look.
go.
Let's see what
Rolling
we got
hot.
here. Okay, so that's 8, 10, 13.
That's good.
Relic. You're not 100% sure. But when you're like looking at the statue,
Yeah.
you could almost swear like the stone eyes rotated to look at you.
All right. Yeah. So over EMS very quietly and with
Relic,
Yes.
when you turn on your EMS, you can't connect to anybody.
Interesting. My goodness, yes. Well, I shall take some notes here.
And I'm gonna take a little note here that says I think there's cameras in the statues. And I'll say
Yes. Well, here, take a look at this, Mr. Ruthven. This is just a rough estimate of what I think this could be, at least potentially. Well, this is quite incredible. But I've got some other things to check out. I tell you what.
Interesting indeed.
Yes, quite. Well, let us take a look around here. Certainly, there's plenty more to see. We've only hit the entryway. This is remarkable place. Goodness gracious.
Did you open up the back door, Riken?
Oh, I did.
I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bucky
You
went
went out
outside.
back.
Okay.
Bucky
Yeah,
went
Bucky-
right back out back.
It's beautiful back here, Bucky. So you hear people you hear Relic talking inside very very loudly.
Very loudly.
And you walk outside into this beautiful garden space. You know, it's dark now, so it's a little hard to see outside. And there's just two security guards kind of patrolling the back thing. They just ignore you. This doesn't seem like you're the first individuals to come and stay a night at the Greenville estate.
Well, having noticed that plant, I'm going to take a closer look. Smell what it is, what's in it, why it was getting whapped by the guard.
No, it's just a
plant.
mutated variant of a cherry blossom.
Okay.
Nothing crazy or unusual about it.
Got it.
Yes, well.
Oh,
Perhaps we
question.
should. Yes.
Yes, go
About
ahead, there.
my infrared
Ira?
vision. So
Yes.
+3 to awareness when trying to detect things producing heat. So if
Yes.
there are cameras and technological workings inside these statues, can I see the heat coming off of those things?
It wouldn't be to that detail. However, you have the
You have another
multi-array.
That
Yes,
I'm
it's called-
actually about to turn on.
It's called
with his
Omni
thing.
and Visit.
Literally what I was about to say.
Omnitech.
Imaging?
Omnitech imaging, right,
So,
is made
with-
to look and perceive.
Yes, with me being the only one who saw the paper written note
Yes.
from Relic thus far, I will activate my
Omnitech imaging.
Omnitech vision.
I need you to make an awareness check for me.
Fantastic. I can do those.
Where are you, Magnus? Why am I not seeing you? Did you go upstairs? You did.
Yeah. Awareness +3. 16.
16. Okay. You do not detect cameras in the statues. They don't seem to be technological at all. However, you do
What is-
detect that there is security shielding over every window and door that can be deployed.
Understood.
You also pick up on the security guards, and you would know this simply because you're within in the realm. Apex Security usually has some pretty hefty CSV on their equipment. Your 16 was enough to override their CSV.
It was actually an 18,
you're picking,
by the way. Sorry.
18. You're picking up 18 is enough as well, actually.
Sorry.
Believe it or not, it actually is better.
Then never mind. If you got a higher score, don't worry.
You don't take it. You detect they have different cybernetics and various equipment. It is it seems a little random for stock standard Apex security apparatus.
Okay. So they're a little all over the place with it too. Like everybody's got a bunch of different stuff. So let me ask this.
On the outside, their armor looks the same.
Right.
But
is it feeling more like
within
hired mercs or something? Like cobbled
Make an intuition
together?
check.
Thank you. $14.
Yes, it's feeling a lot like that.
Okay. Good, because Apex is pretty tough.
Why don't we, real quickly, I'm going to go down. Brandon, if you'll hold off on moving too far up above.
Yeah, I haven't moved at all.
Bucky, is there anything you want to do out the back?
No, I think I kind of want to, if it hasn't been done already, Bucky is very enthralled. She's like squirreling. She's like, oh, there's that. I kind of want to see if with maybe a, like, what would it be? Maybe awareness or, she wants to see if she can get a read on if the uniforms the guards are wearing have any kind of insignia or if it's just like blackout basic wear.
The only insignia you see is Apex.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's blackout.
Okay.
I mean, it's just,
Alright.
it's like military, looks like a security company fatigues.
So in essence, we could very much just be, they're faking it at this point.
Yes, however, nothing that Brandon has since learned since being in the building has been communicated to anybody else.
Yeah.
Because you guys are not connected via EMS.
No, but
My-
in her mind, she's going to back to the fact that there's no account in Apex anywhere. They have Apex branding, but that doesn't make sense.
Go ahead and make a civics check, Bucky.
Okay. It's just gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So, Bucky, you're not super informed about typical security protocol or whatever, but because you have a contact who is from Apex Security, you can already tell that these individuals are not moving, like, the two patrolling are not, it feels like they're more like aimlessly walking back and forth, not like an actual well-organized patrol.
Gotcha.
This feels very off for what you have come to know Apex to be.
So she's also going to attempt to EMS this. Would she be greeted with the same
You're
inability?
EMSing the security guards?
No.
Or who?
Like talking to her team, just wanting to...
Yeah, when you open up your EMS, you don't detect any of your team. The only people you can EMS out to is anybody outside of the building. These two security guards, you're picking up their EMS signal, or any outside contacts, but it says unavailable for Magnus, Lyra, Relic, and Riken.
So logically, she would be able to assume that anyone that's inside, if they come out, would likely be able to, and back and forth. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Lyra, I know that you wanted to switch to Omnitech imaging. Is that still true?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
it is. Yeah, she.
You switch over. Go ahead and make an awareness check.
Mhm.
I guess what are you looking at in particular? Anything of interest, or just kind of taking a
I'm
general sweep?
just kind of taking a general sweep.
Okay.
Just because we were told that the statue had like a hidden port inside of its mouth, so that was kind of where my head was at, was
Sure.
looking for those like mechanical what have yous.
Gotta
Go
to
ahead and
the
make an awareness
statue
check.
room. The most common room in every house.
Yes, of course. The very normal statue room.
We've all been there.
20.
20. In looking at the statues, you become aware that there are cameras behind their eyes.
All of them?
All of them.
Because she hasn't tried it yet, she will attempt to send that message to her team via EMS.
You can't use your EMS to signal people.
Okay.
So, my goal, as we are in here, I know there are humans playing the game, but would be to tell everyone as Magnus not to immediately go and search all the nooks and crannies of the house independently. Because that's pretty fucking weird.
Mhm.
However, I would have been like, hey, stay with me, continue looking around the house. Relic, my love, let's put our things in the room.
Yes.
She will sort of sidle up to Magnus and say, "Dear, I don't know about these statues. It feels like they're all watching me. Let's get out of here."
Lucky,
They're
Lucky's
also
gonna-
inauthentic, in case you were curious. This has nothing to do with the period.
They will
or
all be
reason.
removed when we move in.
Lyra, you're like, when you're saying that, you notice one of the guards, who's patrolling up near the north, like, looks at you, looks over at the statue, kind of shrugs and keeps walking.
He's like, oh shit, everything I've been doing is.
Yeah. Oh no! I fell asleep last night. I'm gonna get
Um,
getting fired.
Sorry, Riken, can you declare when you're opening up doors and stuff? Only because it might actually matter
Pardon. In
before
this
you
case,
go and open them.
Yeah, I was going. I
Thank
was
you.
going to open it for Magnus, so that's why I'm waiting at the door. Being all
Gotcha.
bodyguard
I
like.
was going to say real quickly, Magnus, you know that the master bedchamber is up on the second floor. By the way, just gotta call out the music for all our listeners. We all wait desperately for this song
Hold
to
on,
hit
hold on, let me
every
help.
time.
Everyone's favorite.
Very fitting for us going to the bedroom.
Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
turning it
The master
Lucky-
bedchamber is on the second floor down the west wing on the right side of the hall.
Lucky's gonna kind of like fast walk in, hoping to meet everybody, with her fun information about like the guards are literally not professionals at all.
So is she just saying this out loud to them?
In a very hushed tone.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth concealment check.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll have a question as well after this.
Do I have to do a -3?
Magnus, did you already go? Oh no, you're coming back down. Okay. Yep, you have to do a -3 on
Oh.
stealth.
Okay.
No one came with.
I will be going up with you too.
Yeah.
6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Right, it flies out of this.
14.
Woo!
What's that?
14?
Sorry, I was responding to
14.
a Discord
Um,
message from someone. So.
Bucky comes up to you guys and starts sort of whispering to you guys. Guys, I don't think the security guards are actually professional security guards. It's a little bit louder than most of you would care in this space.
And then I'm also gonna mention that I tried to EMS to them outside, and I couldn't. But you can EMS outside.
Can I have Magnus, Lyra, and Relic, and Riken, since you're there, all make an awareness check for me?
So I was actually, this might go with what you're doing, I'm not sure, but I was going to listen with my cyber cochlea to see if the guards are saying anything while we're in here.
When you try to listen, there is 0 EMS signaling happening inside of this building.
Oh, I meant, by the way, I didn't mean listening to their EMSs. I mean like two that are like the 3 that are standing with each other. Like, are they like these fucking guys? Or like anything
they're
like
actually
that?
spread out. They're spread out now. It seems like when you guys kind of took up the path and all kind of congregated underneath the pavilion where they were patrolling, they seem to just be like avoiding you guys to continue their walking back and forth.
That makes sense.
Lobby.
Okay, cool.
So everybody make an awareness check.
Awareness.
Yes,
15.
I only got 7.
12 for Lyra.
15.
Waiting on Magnus.
16.
Okay, Magnus and Riken, when Bucky comes and says that to you guys, these 2 security guards continue on your way. This one seems to pause for a second. Doesn't look over at you guys, but kind of like leans his head ever so slightly towards you guys and then continues walking.
I would say something, having heard it, like, Bucky, you must not insult this man's security team. I know that the 2 of you are top-notch, but surely they are just fine. And if we move in and dislike them, we will hire new ones.
Perfect. Okay. What are y'all doing?
To the room with our stuff. Surely we're not just going to congregate in the main. I loved your fervor, Relic, in immediately noticing things that we would change, but we must retire for a moment. Riken, do you mind securing the path?
And upstairs we go. With a nod.
You guys can all move on
By
to
the
the
way,
stairs. It moves you up.
I assumed Bucky was
that's not the way
looking at the outsides for us, so that's why I didn't have her on that.
Yeah.
All right, where we going?
She's just running
Upstairs.
around. She's just running around. I don't know.
Just
where
move.
we're
You
going.
move on to the stairs.
Oh.
Did it?
Yeah, it's a fancy map. Remember?
Fancy map.
I make one more.
There we go.
You guys are kind of entering the stairs from awkward angles.
You know,
You're not like actually. Like,
These
technically, you'd be
stairs?
walking underneath the stairs that way. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna pretend Lyra and I are walking in together. I don't know where you're at there, Jamie.
There.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm just
Yeah.
clearing rooms as we go in.
Yeah.
Anything out of the ordinary? Smell, scent, hearing on my end?
Yes, same.
No, I mean it's a well fragranced master bedroom. There's no real sounds. Actually, how'd you end up back down? Relic, I'm moving you back up here. Is that all right?
Oh,
I'm assuming
weird,
that's where you
yeah.
intended to be.
Oh, yeah, that was downstairs. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, okay, yes, thank you.
I think you somehow moved past the stairs and back downstairs or something like that.
I having met and registered the scent of
Yeah, Toussaint.
Toussaint. Is there a recent scent of him in the room as though he has been here recently?
No,
And/or
in
the
fact,
item Amon Beck challenge.
there is. Well, you wouldn't know what the scent of that is, though.
Oh, I thought it was a physical thing that. No, sorry, I'm thinking that.
No,
what
she just saw the
Lyra
image
had.
of it.
Oh, it was just an image. I thought.
Yeah, and
perception
how
was
would you know
physical.
that the scent from Lyra's own perception
My-
from her medit?
No, I wasn't meant to be based on her perception. For some reason, I was connecting it to a physical thing that was present. Ignore me.
Okay. Yes. Any scent of Toussaint is. I mean, there's like. In fact, you don't even smell him in this room. It has been a long time since he's stayed in this room.
Oh,
The Omni lenses on. Are there cameras in here?
I presume each one of these seems to have cameras.
Well, actually, Magnus doesn't actually know that they have cameras. According to him, Magnus didn't think that there was cameras in the eyes, and I don't think Lyra has told him that there's
Gotcha.
cameras in the eyes. So, again,
None
you
of
guys
us
don't
know.
have EMS
Well,
active right now,
yep,
and you're
yep.
all playing it cool.
I
so.
do know that there's technology in the statues, though.
Yes, you can make.
Which is
You know that there is technology in the windows and the doors. The statues just
Mhm.
seemed mundane to you.
She did make the comment to him about how it feels like all these statues
Oh.
are watching me as an
That's
S
true.
tattoo.
Yes, Magnus, why don't you make an intuition check? See if you picked up on that, and then go ahead
How
and
well
make
do
it
you know
another
your wife
awareness
knows?
check.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize we were playing the dating game.
Yeah. Relic also ordered. He wants to see
It's
if
Clue.
he knows her better.
Colonel Mustard with the statue and the
That's
eyeball.
14.
14.
Another 14. 14.
Yeah. You do not detect any cameras in the statues.
Oh wait, did I understand that Lyra? That's what Lyra was.
Oh, that's intuition.
tell me-
Yes,
Sorry,
you
yeah.
do understand that was what she was implying.
okay.
Now go ahead and make an awareness check.
You're not gonna believe this. 14.
Nice.
14. You still are not able to, like, you kind of look at the statues with your Omnitech imaging and you're like, I'm not seeing them.
Okay.
I don't want to be like, well, what about me? But can Lyra make the now that
Yeah,
she
Lyra,
knows
you
they're
see them. No,
downstairs?
you don't need to make the roll anymore. Yes,
Okay.
all of these statues have cameras in their eyes.
So many statues. I hate feeling like I'm being watched.
You also, Lyra, you also are aware that all of these windows and doors have a security function to them.
Okay.
Should it be needed. You also are aware that the windows have an electronic opening and closing functionality and that sort of thing.
Does this look like the room where I saw him hide the
Yes,
thing?
actually,
Okay.
Lyra, this looks like the drawer, like the desk where he put it into, the middle drawer.
Okay. She's
That
not gonna
was,
go straight for it, but she's gonna put her bags down and just kind of meander around the room, just
Sure.
looking at things, taking in the view, seeing what's going on with all the stuff, until she eventually gets to the drawer.
Um,
Uh,
I
Riken,
am
what are
gonna
you doing?
stop you,
Sorry.
Just looking out the
By the
window.
way,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stop you before you even get close to that, and say, "My love, hold on just a moment." And I am having picked up what you were saying and all that. I'm going to have a row in the room about the cameras. Like pretty much just like, fantastic job, Riken and Bucky on detecting this. What is cameras in the bedroom? What is going on here? Hold on, and I'm gonna be like upset, and I'm actually gonna call Toussaint. I'm a fucking
does not
rich
pick
guy. I am going to leave him a message.
Okay.
It will be calm. I'll say, Toussaint, I appreciate you offering the home for us to evaluate this evening. However, my security team picked up that there are cameras in the room we are staying in this evening. I do not know what you are getting up to here, but I am not a fan of my personal bedding being spied upon. If you could give me a call back as soon as possible, I would very much like to remedy this so I might enjoy my evenings here with my wife in peace. And that'll be that.
Okay.
And I would actually probably make it kind of vocal, so now through my row and upset to him, people know that there are cameras in all of the statues and such.
Lyra gives a very like pearl clutching like, and will get, if she can, to try to find like little like towels or cloths or something to go like put them over the eyes of the statues.
Okay.
Like, oh,
Yep.
this.
Yeah, there's a wardrobe over here.
When I see her starting to do that, I'm just going to walk over and just grow a bunch of vines around the head and break them off.
Pretty cool.
Yes, they are quite unsightly. They stick out like a sore thumb, and this is all mismatched.
Well, make sure that we leave all of the other ones around the home intact. As long as they are not in the rooms we are sleeping or the bathrooms or something, that is fine. And I'm saying all of this aloud so that anything that could be heard is being picked up.
If you would
That I'm just a dude who's creeped out by the level of fucking security in the place that I'm staying at.
Sir, if you would prefer, we could probably move these out of the room.
I do not wish to tamper too much with this man's things. When we buy the place, we will have them destroyed.
Lara, you stopped detecting the eyes in this bedroom.
I stop detecting them.
Yep. There's no Omnian signal.
Okay.
While oh no, keep going. Sorry.
I think she will kind of sidle back over to her husband once she's done like very upsetly covering up any statues she can. She'll come over and kind of like she's going for comfort, kind of go in there and just while she's like right up against his chest, be like, I'm not getting anything anymore.
I will respond by saying, that doesn't mean there's no sound. So make sure everybody knows now to be mindful with their words still. With the eyes, or knowledge of the eyes not being there, I will request that Riken leave the room for a moment so I can have a moment with my wife.
With a bow, I leave and close the doors behind me.
And when the doors close, I'm actually going to activate my epidermal camouflage.
Okay. You done become sneaky. Let's see here. What can we do? Hold on. Let me zoom in. What can we do to represent camo? This one. That
I'm gonna
represents
do the
paralyzed,
classic.
apparently, but we're gonna.
Yes, I'm paralyzed with
No,
invisibility.
Oh no!
You're
whatever
you're
should I do?
invisible.
So
Yes,
sneaky,
you're
you'll
invisible.
never see me coming.
Camouflage activates.
I'm going to do the classic, like, shape the pillows to look like a person in the bed.
Okay.
And I'm going to get close to Lyra, and I'm going to say,
My love, stay in sight and tell Riken that I'm not feeling well. So I will be staying in and make sure this is done. Give it some time before this comes up and make sure it is done in a way that the cameras pick it up. Or anything listening.
Of course.
and I'm invisible. Everybody can do whatever. I actually gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Outside, Riken, Relic, and Bucky, what are you guys doing?
Relic heard the yelling, but he will continue to do his appraisals. So he's gonna go into this big room here at the end.
He opens it up, and immediately he's like, now this is a place I want to be. As he steps in, and it is a library filled with books. Not just overlay tomes. No, these are actual books. The security guards kind of just back off and leave you alone.
heading right here, and he is going to be looking at books. Is there anything really
Alright.
interesting in here?
Oh, there's all kinds of fun histories and accounts and
sold.
all manner of non-fiction biographies
Done. He's
of
checking.
ancient dead people.
He is making sure that it makes sense for the library in this area. Is it relevant history? Is it, or is it?
Yes,
some
yes,
sort
a lot of it-
flim-flam?
No, a lot of it is every once in a while you'll come across a book or two on Taiwan, on China, and stuff like that. But the majority of it is like Belgian, European politics, different renowned figures within the last several hundred years.
He will also check to see if the authors are hacks. If there's anyone in here that he really doesn't like, he will make a note of
Alright.
it in his thing.
Go ahead and
Like,
make a
try to get rid of it.
civics check.
okay, that's not actually terrible. Okay, 12.
Or an academia, actually. If you want to
Oh,
use
okay.
academia instead, that's fine.
Okay, then that
That
would
would be
turn
more
that into a
thing.
14.
14. No, most of these historians are rather well known and what do you call somebody who writes about
A biographer.
authors? I don't know, a biographer. Are all pretty prestigious, well known, or at least locally they seem to be what they're supposed to be. There is a interesting on this bookshelf over here. A whole collection of memoirs and biographies on the Grinvier family line and their politics and all this sort of stuff.
I do not know why.
Don't forget
that
about
is
the
going
random
on
rare
there.
Where's Waldo?
No, there's no Where's Waldo.
Oh, I was hopeful.
Reich and Bucky, you guys are just chilling out in the hallway then?
I'm literally acting like a guard as best as I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go explore. Find a
Bucky wanders off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Find this statue room.
So on top of that, I'm also gonna look through other rooms, anything of note.
Bucky, can you pause there real quick?
Yeah.
Lyra, were you leaving the room? Is that what Magnus's plan was?
Not just yet. She is gonna wait a short while before leaving.
Leaving. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Bucky. Relic is busy reading books. Riken, you just kind of poked your head into the other rooms.
Just looking in the bathroom, seeing points of ingress, egress.
Just
Nothing
window.
specific.
No, I mean, you remember
I've-
looking
yeah,
into these
I've seen
rooms
them
from
all.
the second floor.
I will later want to explore up here because I did not have a good view of that stuff. but-
Bucky, you may continue moving.
Go. What's behind door number 2?
Bucky, you open up the door, and it is this massive tiled floor with all of these randomly placed creepy stone statues.
This isn't giving serial killer at all.
And there's just cushions and couches meant for a person to sit and admire these very strange statues. Lyra, it has been a little bit of time. Are you leaving?
Yeah, after probably 10 minutes or so, she will step out of the room. Is Riken still outside the room? Did
I am
Riken
here
Yes,
with
he's
you.
just outside the door.
bodyguard style? So she'll.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move out.
Yeah, she'll step out of the room. She's deliberately leaving the door open for the first moment.
There you go.
And as she comes out, she'll say, Riken, Dr. Ruthvane, the business with the cameras has upset him. He's not feeling very well. I think he's going to take some time to rest this evening. Do you think that you and Bucky could do some sort of general perimeter checks, see if you can find any place where maybe we need to add some more additional security where it's not quite up to snuff? See if you can find any places that can be upgraded. I'm going to find a relic as well, and and ask him to look a little more into the type of architecture and what kind of maintenance we'd need to keep up with the home.
With that, I'll bow.
Magnus.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
madam. And then I will direct her back to the library where I saw Relic move.
Perfect. Magnus, can you make a stealth check? And Riken, can you make an awareness check? And make sure, Magnus, that... Well, active camouflage just decreases people's capability of seeing you, right? It's a penalty?
Yeah, it's a penalty.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Penalty. It
All
gives
right.
you a bonus as well. Not two.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah. It does two things. Oh no, it's -5 to them to see you and -3 for people to hit you. That's right.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. What'd you get, Riken and Magnus? for your
16.
rolls?
23.
Okay. Riken, all you know is that perhaps Magnus has crawled underneath the covers and is lying in the room, playing to this ruse. You are not aware that he is 10 feet away from you.
Beautiful. Even with my bestial senses, that doesn't help? Or is it just a bonus?
Nope.
Cool. I can't see his heat
Because
signature?
even at 16 with your hearing, you're still not going to be a 21, so he is moving out stealthily.
Even with a heat signature, that doesn't give him away?
I mean, you could spend a whole lot of time trying to
Oh.
pay attention. I mean, it's just like you and I, like, I'm aware that I'm looking
I don't know what I don't
and
know.
like maybe I'm
Yep.
it's like, yeah, there's like a lot, there's like a, focused sensing. You're gonna rely mostly on eyes and ears. I mean, maybe you can smell, but no, you have not detected him.
Beautiful.
Okay, so Riken and Lyra, you move towards the library.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
will accompany Lyra until she deems me to veer off /
Yeah,
explore.
Lyra will go just long enough to tell Riken what to do, or I'm sorry, what to tell Relic what to do.
Okay.
For the
She would just
evening,
go
and
into
then
the
she's-
library then.
Yeah, and then she's gonna head back to that master suite.
Okay. So she goes in and sees Relic is paging through books.
Oh, yes. Sorry there. Got distracted. Very good collection, though. I cannot knock the owner here. Very good, I must say, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I wanted to let you know that Dr. Ruthvein, he's not feeling very well. He'll be in bed for the rest of the evening. Relic, if you would be so kind as to take a bit of a closer look around the home, maybe see if anything was missed in renovations, maybe get an idea for how difficult it will be for upkeep of the home once we purchased it. Just give us an idea of what we'll be looking at in the future.
Of course. I'd be happy to, yes. Well, suppose we should start down this hallway here.
Yes, well, I'll be staying with Dr. Ruthvein this evening. I don't want him to be alone when he doesn't feel well. But please come and find us if you need anything.
Of course. Will do. And let me know if you need anything, all right?
Thank you. And she will ask Riken to pass the instructions on to Bucky, and head back
Wherever
into
she
that.
might be.
Yep.
Yeah, wherever.
Bucky,
she-
speaking of, Bucky, you are in this room. It gives you real big creep vibes.
I mean, it's not serial killer vibes or anything. Totally found the statue room.
Yeah, but your EMS doesn't work.
She's just talking to herself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We're gonna, I see doors. We're gonna.
As you walk through the room, you just feel like they're all watching you. Some of them don't even have eyes, but you feel like they're watching you.
I listen. Whoever's watching, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh look, it's so pretty. Oh, okay, hey.
Walk in. There's just two security guards. They kind of take note of you, and then just kind of step off to the sides.
cool. So, it's a, fun seating area you guys are guarding.
You're saying this out loud?
Yep. I'm gonna go back the way I came.
One of them responds. He's like, "Ma'am."
Bucky has no inner monologue. It's just active all the time.
So you guys, wait, sir. Do you like being security here? Have you worked here for a while?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do
you need help finding anything?
Yeah, what's with all the creepy statues?
Kind of looks back towards the room. He's wearing a helmet. Can't really see facial expressions, but it kind of like stares there a little bit too long and he looks back. The owner of the place likes him.
Did they ever give you weird vibes too? Do they watch you? Because they're watching me. I'm not having any kind of like psycho breakdown or anything. They genuinely are watching.
Couldn't really say.
You're great help. You are so good at your job. I'm gonna
Thank
go.
you, ma'am. All right. So Lyra, you enter back into the room. Riken and Relic and Magnus, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I am with Relic.
Yep.
Okay, you're following behind him.
So Relic is gonna do exactly what he was told. He is going to
Look
start.
around?
Yep, appraising rooms. Since he saw the commotion in the bedroom, heard Lyra's comment earlier, and was also suspicious himself, he's gonna keep an eye out for like what he would perceive to be technology. The problem is, of course, he'd perceive like this room's probably safe. The tub is probably, like old enough that he'd be like, well, that's not new, but he would keep an eye on this kind of stuff. But he'd look around in here and be like, oh, yes.
Relic,
Yes.
the sink, which is like this angel statue holding like a bowl of water. There's faucets. Is also same sort of eyes. Gives you the same vibe as other statues.
Herbs.
Oh my goodness.
Reaper.
Well, I tell you what, there's no accounting for taste, though. Certainly wouldn't be my pick, and I'll write down some more notes, and then there'll be like definitely a camera. Oh well, now this is something you don't see often. An old-fashioned toilet, huh? Yeah, with a hole in it. I tell you what, it's a bold choice leaving it on a rug. I tell you what, this would smell horrible back in the day. I presume that you would change it out, but I suppose I should make a note of here to get that out of it. I would not want
Relic, please make a machining check.
that. Yeah. Gladly.
I also am disappointed to not see the 3 seashells. If anybody knows that reference.
Oh shit. Okay. 12, 13,
Apparently not.
14.
Okay. The piping in this, it's not only just like it's an ancient, like an olden day toilet. I mean, which is very interesting choice.
It's been updated,
The piping is modern, but it doesn't seem quite right. You don't know why, but you question whether or not it will work functionally as intended.
Yes, well, I suppose I shall need to find someone else to do my business during the night. I don't really want to see what it was like that long ago. Indeed.
Riken, you head what towards the? Are you headed downstairs or were you?
I was headed downstairs, trying to find out more about the body of security guards. Head of security, for example, is what I will be asking and looking for. I'm just gonna go up to one of these guards and ask him. So,
Kind of looks. What are you asking?
do you have a head of security on premises?
No, sir, not on premise.
Is there a way to contact them?
Why?
Just have some
It's something
questions.
Mr. Ruthvane's likings.
Nope. Just doing my job. Any contact information I can get, I'd appreciate.
He keeps walking.
Nice. At which point I'm just gonna move over to this door here and go through here and see what's on this side.
It's a hallway.
And we're just gonna check through each door. Kitchen looking like. So doing a once over, dining room. Fancy. And
in that room, there's just a table and a very strange wooden metal contraption on the table.
I will go and get a closer look.
Okay, go ahead and make a machining check.
Machining? I like machines. Although I don't have a high roll. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, that's 6.
6. It seems very, very bizarre. And while you're doing that, Lyra, what are you doing?
Once she is.
I
once
realized
she's
I
back in
wasn't.
the room,
Yeah.
she will.
I'm
shut
assuming
the
you're
door.
closing the door? Okay, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, she will shut the door. And now that she wanted to do another just quick look around, make sure the cameras have not come back on.
They have not.
They have not. She's gonna beeline straight for the desk and look in the drawer.
The middle one,
Mm-hmm.
it's locked with an old-timey keyhole.
She'll look
Sounds like you
around
need
the room, see if she
Bucky.
can find a tiny key.
Go ahead and make an. Is there any particular place she's looking?
She'll check around the papers on like anything on top of the desk first. Is it like a
Go ahead and
roll
make-
top desk or?
No, it's like it's like mahogany. Like yeah, there's like shelving up above where there's some
Mhm.
books stacked and stuff like that, and then it's like a writing desk, and then there's drawers
Yeah.
down underneath the writing surface.
She'll-
Yeah.
She'll look around the surface contents of the desk, open up the books, see if there's any like hidden compartments in the books.
Go ahead
if
and
that
make
doesn't work,
a
she'll
awareness
check like,
check.
nightstands.
Yeah.
Awareness. I'm good at awareness. $15.
Okay. You actually find there's a candlestick on top of the thing, and you pick it up, and you realize that there's a empty cavity underneath the candlestick, and you pull out a key.
She'll open the drawer.
You open up the drawer and set perfectly, meticulously in the center of the drawer is the long, slender, 6-inch.
She's feeling real paranoid with the amount of
golden
surveillance
box,
that's
the
been
king's
around this
casket.
place.
Yep.
She wants to kind of look around the inside of the drawer before she touches it and picks it up, just to see if there's anything else that it's like that'll trigger anything.
Yes. Make an awareness check.
Solid. Gotta check for traps.
Yep. No, I don't think the door to the tavern is trapped. Yeah, but
Yeah.
But it might be 17.
What's that?
17.
17. No, this drawer seems pretty mundane.
Excellent. She
1 second. Relic and Magnus, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm going room to room.
And I'm just following him.
Oh, yes, a classic guest bedroom indeed. What do we have over here? Oh,
Sorry,
good.
Lyra, you said you picked it up?
Yeah. If there didn't seem to be
Yeah.
anything else going on with it, she well, no, yeah, she'll pick it up. She'll pick it
Okay.
up. She'll stash it in her jacket.
All right. By the way, I should have noted this earlier. I forgot to. Who took the micro drive from the custodian?
Your boy,
Yeah.
Magnus. Okay, perfect. All right.
man.
You pick it up, Lyra. You lift it up, and all of the filigree on this box, the engravings, shoot a course of blue light that scans your fingerprints. Nobody move.
As I was flailing in my camera,
Yeah.
we needed to do things in a certain order, folks.
Oh, that's the correct order so far.
Yeah, I mean, so far
Is
it's
it?
the
I
correct
thought the
order.
jump drive needs
Yep.
to be in there first.
No,
No,
it's
we
get the
have
box,
to-
Jump drive
do the
second.
drive,
Oh,
and
it's a
then
good
get
thing
the
you
box
weren't
away.
the one
No
making the
shit.
decision.
Yeah.
You would've
Keep
been
me out of
real
the
big
front end
trouble.
of
The
this.
paper super big right next to me.
Just ignore everything I have to say. I'm going to quietly be a security guard that whips things.
I have a question
Yes.
I'm freaking out.
about. So one of my upgrades that I purchased before this was active camouflage.
Yeah.
Would that by chance affect it detecting that I picked it up, like the fingerprints and stuff? The bioscanners
No, there
or what
is
have you?
one. There is one called the Open Palm, which lets you
Okay.
mimic biometrics on
With it,
fingerprints.
So cool.
Yes. That one could have possibly helped you avoid
The next mission
sending off
is
the trigger.
hunting someone for Magnus, everybody.
Okay. As you pick it up, Lyra, all of the lights turn red. And kind of like a swiveling alarm pattern. And then Magnus Relic in your room.
Yep.
The windows, heavy metal blast doors close over the windows. The door, heavy metal blast doors close over the doorway into this room. Lyra, yours as well. Down below, you standing in this room, Riken, the door closes, heavy blast door slide down, and Bucky in the statue room. The doors close in the statue room. The red lights come on as you're passing through, and heavy blast doors close.
Time to make a mess. No
Riken.
EMS, no contacts coming out.
Can you make an awareness check?
I can. I very much can.
I do have a question about the doors and the lights and all that. With everything happening and understanding the level of security, is there a chance to react, like slip back out, being directly next to the door?
Go ahead and make a reaction check.
I roll an 18, by the way.
We'll come back to you in a second, Riken.
Yep.
$16.
16. Magnus, can you make an acrobatics? Well, yes, you would have time to try and hastily move back through the door as the blast doors are closing, but you're going to need to make an acrobatics check, and it better be good.
Okay.
You gonna do it?
Scissored in half.
100%. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
That's a 17.
Would you like to use an edge dice?
I absolutely would like to use an edge dice. 20.
Ah, okay. You managed to just slip through. Like, any slower, Magnus, your foot would have been taken off by the closing blast door. as it closes. Okay, we're about to wrap up session.
Okay.
Lyra, you are now holding the king's casket. The lights are going off. Magnus, I'm sorry, Relic.
Yes.
You hear a whirring on the ceiling.
Yep.
And small little slates open up on the ceiling, and a red gas starts coming into the room. Can you make an academia check? Actually, a medicine check for me.
Yes, I certainly can. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 16.
16. Relic. Razor is being pumped into the room.
Oh, Lord.
God damn.
All right.
Riken.
My turn.
Down. Oh, oops. I forgot to switch the set. Anyways, okay. We can all see downstairs with Riken, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Riken. Slits open up on the roof. You hear a hissing noise, and it's becoming harder to breathe in the room. The contraption in front of you whirs to life and opens up. And there are 5 pills, none of them labeled, sitting inside the box that has now
Hell yeah.
sprung to life. Okay, that's Riken. Bucky.
Oh, sorry.
The statues start to glide very slowly, methodically, slowly
I'm still
rotating.
Looking downstairs.
sorry.
at someone? Yeah.
There we go.
It's okay.
We'll transition upstairs.
Lucky. Yeah.
So actually, Josh, if you unselect you'll move upstairs.
Yeah, I'm already.
So Bucky, all of the statues just start gliding around the room, seemingly random, rotating.
Oh,
Just like
this
teacup
is
at
not gonna
the-
cause
Teacup at
Magnus.
the fair, just
It's a
Magnus,
game.
pirouetting around the room.
You get out into the hallway. The doors to the ends of the hallways don't seem to be locked. Oops.
Sick. I'm actually staying in the hall. I think
Okay.
if we're closing out and we're going into like sequence, I'm not
That's
gonna go
fine.
out into the big area.
Perfect.
But yeah, I'm gonna be kind of on the move.
Okay, Magnus, you hear security guards being like, in the other room, through in the library, you hear security guards being like, what the hell just happened? And then you hear like this female voice like, I don't fucking know. And then you hear a sound like something heavy shifting. And then you hear a horrible mechanical roar. And that's where we'll end session.
Fantastic.
Oh, I love it. I love
All right.
it.
A fun
Thank
house.
you.
It's a fun house.
I love it.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you everybody for joining us as you have achieved your first segment of your objective. You have procured the king's casket, and now you need to get the data micro drive into the statue's mouth. And
I've got a handful of pills.
Take 'em all.
and Riken has a handful of
I was
pills.
so sad I wasn't in the room, but I absolutely wanted to tell you to put that dang glove on before you grabbed the box. I was like, he gave you a glove. I was like,
Okay, that's what I was trying to key
even
off
think about
of,
it.
the glove to smell. That's why I got confused, because I was dealing with a chat thing when we were talking about
yeah.
it. so-
Not that it would have mattered, but the first thing I thought of when you were like, I grab it, I was like, oh, glove, that's a hand thing.
And
Yeah.
Magnus, good fast reacting because you and Relic stuck in the same room while being dosed with Razor
Yeah.
would have been an interesting situation.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Thank
was
you, everybody.
wild, yeah. Wow.
For joining tonight's session. We'll probably chit chat a little bit, but this is House of Eidolons. We are moving into, I guess, go time. Some of our missions just kind of bleed over from preparation into
Sometimes.
actual
How it goes.
running it.
As we're
But
getting
we
faster and
appreciate you
smoother.
all coming out and joining. If you have questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. Does anybody want to share their socials or anything like that before we close out? Anyways,
I don't
this is an
have
amazing
any.
cast of people. You can find several of them on Instagram through the House of Eidolons account, commenting on things and that sort of stuff. And yeah,
You can
we
always
appreciate
find us
you
all
all.
on Discord. Check us out at the website. You can get hooked up there very easily.
Yep.
So
Spooky
All
Jones
right.
everywhere except for Instagram. Instagram, it's Psych, it's Brandon.
and we'll have a social page up in the future. But yeah, on to the.
I guess before we close out, before we outro, any last? I mean, let's just chat about the mission. How was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's
we
Getting
been
to
a
bring
blast.
Amon back in for a ride.
I loved getting to play Amon Vecht again. That was so fun. That I like. It's weird because it. I don't know, but it was very fun. I miss playing the guy. And so that was a
Watching
blast.
the first campaign as a viewer, like my husband's characters are always my favorite characters because he's my husband and I love him and he's hilarious and he makes great characters. But Amon Vecht was hands down my favorite PC after my husband's PCs. And so when I was like, wait, he can be my contact? Done.
Yep.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I am so glad. Yeah, no, that was a hoot. It was very fun to revisit Amon. I cannot wait to do it more. That
I
was
loved
a
it when you would
blast.
get like up close and personal with the camera and the
Oh, yeah,
microphone.
yeah. Well, I was really close to after the channeling to be like, I love you, but I figured that would just be like a little, because I know Sage never did that with me, so I was like, oh well, you're done. But yeah, no, that was just a hoot. I sure enjoyed that. This has been a blast so far. I have loved channeling my inner curmudgeon too. Like this has been a hoot.
Yeah, it's fun.
You're doing it quite well.
I
That was great.
love Relic. This is a blast to play. It really is.
It's just
God.
I feel like we've never had a mission where it's literally I feel like we're stuck in a fun house. It's a goofy fun
Yeah.
house.
Yes.
This is Jamie is finding it super obvious. I don't know about Lyra or the other players or the other characters, but like these motherfuckers have got like a friendly rivalry bullshit
Yes.
going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
We are.
Magnus
We are
actually
toys.
did pick it up. He's like, fucking,
Bravo.
people are gonna die for the sake of wealthy entertainment.
Yeah. And the thing is, she grew up in wealth. She's used to money being spent on what money needs to be spent on, not like being wasted lavishly on all this
Mhm.
bullshit. So if that means she's got to like, if the guards put up a fight, she's killing people.
Mhm.
Like she was like, you guys brought us into this. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were risking. I really hope you warned these guards that you were bringing in some
They
fucking
didn't.
Eidolons because they're about to get their days fucked up if they get in
Does
our way.
not sound like they did.
I mean, they
It's-
probably, the guards might not know.
Yeah.
Sounds like the guards don't know to Magnus as of right at the end of the
Yeah,
session.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No,
This is
this
a building that's about to try and eat us. It's great.
I was just like, we were doing so well. I was like, you know what?
Uh-huh.
This is going just awesome. When is the shoe gonna drop? Like, no, it won't go this well for us. There's no way.
Paul,
Was
you
that?
sneaky son of a gun.
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking
you
with
guys
you
did-
about cybernetics. No, we were talking about cybernetics, and I was this close to getting the open palm, and you were like, well, don't forget about the other one. I was like, well, I could just say to switch it for a better one. You were like, yeah, but you got the other one. I was like, you're right. You real life persuaded me.
No, I mean you could have done the open palm. I mean it still wasn't you picking up the device, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, all in all, that is true.
There's-
However,
I mean,
someone would have had it.
You were even considering lung filters, and I was like, "Oh, that's going to be helpful in this future place if
My
he takes
build
lung
was like
filters."
open palm, lung filters, camouflage,
Yeah.
all that.
Y'all got
yeah.
camouflage. I was
The
half
absolute
a decision away from
next
getting it
thing
too.
Mhm.
that
It's
I was
funny.
buying for my helmet was the like rebreather,
Mhm.
like
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
that.
be, you can't be blinded, you can't be like smoke. Yeah. Yes. I was like, oh, I should.
Well,
Well, I
throw
know,
that in.
like, my train of thought as far as picking it up with my hand was we needed the gloves for Amon Vex to do his thing. And then once that was done, like, in Jamie's mind, the gloves ceased to exist. Like,
Yeah.
I accomplished what I needed them for, and then it's like, I don't
I'll
have
be
them.
honest with you, Jamie. The gloves wouldn't have made a difference. The light would have
Yeah.
scanned through the gloves.
That makes me
Yeah,
feel
they're
good.
they're
I
just
thought
gloves.
about lifting it, and I was like,
Oh, yes, actually
Yeah.
lifting it psychically
then I
would have
Uh-huh.
worked. It wouldn't have
Uh-huh.
triggered.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
But for her, she's like,
Man.
oh, we got it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
right. All of like the cameras and stuff have all been physical. You searched the drawer. I mean, you did everything right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's-
Future
This
note
had
to
to
self:
happen at
never
some
use your
point. It's-
fingers to
yes,
pick
the
stuff up
mechanic.
again.
Yeah.
There was no way that we were getting out of this correctly. Like this was at some point one of us was gonna be like, oh.
I will
Yeah.
say two things. The reason that I thought the gloves to even matter is because it would be such a like pompous rich guy thing to give you
Give
the
you the
keys to the place
solution.
and the means of getting it. He's that confident that you still won't make it. And the second one,
Exactly
guess
what I
with
was thinking.
three.
Oh my god, yeah.
is Riken. I think you and I actually have a lot of whatever we did on opposite ends of the spectrum. We now hold the same senses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty close.
We upgraded in the same way in that regard.
I was torn.
You're both much more stealthy and aware.
Yeah, I was torn between getting like a tentacle that gives me drain and a constriction and a grapple mechanic, or stalkers to eventually get more movement, plus
Uh-huh.
the bestial senses to bring what utility a non-cybernetic or overlay individual could bring to the table. So,
Yeah.
now we're just in the same thread. So.
We are. Yeah, I didn't actually get any of the movement stuff that I was looking at initially. I was so focused on it, and I went completely away from it. The third thing I was going to say is Bucky, interestingly enough, I was sure she was going to blow it for us immediately. Her
Oh, when she whispered?
childlike, spunky
Yeah.
attitude.
Just meanders straight through the mansion, just off to the left
Just
field. It
like-
was great.
immediately watched her little thing on the map, like
Yes.
Well,
thing, I was like,
in
oh
my
no, oh
brain,
no!
too, it was like you were just like stomping through, just
Yeah, I was like, so I've got these security guards. She's like, boom, like busting open the doors.
Like,
Hey, what did
beeline
you do?
it.
You're a bad security guard.
Yeah.
Not even real.
He's only like
These
16.
guys suck. I don't think they're even real security guards.
But still entertaining. Magnus, when it's all said and done, I'm sure will decide that you must be taught the art of subterfuge. to an extent. He's gonna be like,
I
okay, if
love-
we're gonna be
I
going
lo-
out together.
I love that Bucky's just like, hey,
Yeah.
hey guys.
Hey, you
And she's like,
guys.
Hey guys, these guys don't
Oh, yeah,
seem like
right.
real security guards.
He's like kicking open
Right,
we're all
Ignore
just
them.
standing
Yeah.
straight up, like looking at her as if she's conversing. Just
I love
Yeah.
everything because it was
Um,
like 2 minutes she was out there and she's already like, no, they're shitty. They're really bad. This is not it. We're like, we're just the outdoor guys. We're just taking a break, man. What's your deal?
It's
Like, we're not
I-
even on beauty.
I am genuinely going. It's going to be interesting to understand what like the people in this back room here or if it's like they can't hear anything because of the doors. Because Bucky's existential crisis of being in this room with moving statues.
Just pirouetting around the fucking.
Like, you're gonna
Freaking
find her and she's just gonna be like in a catatonic state.
I
Oh,
also,
no.
She's just on
New
top
phobia
of the
unlocked.
couch, just kind of rocking back and forth, just where they can't touch her. We hope.
Fantastic. I enjoyed being able to invest for everybody, by the
I
way.
was gonna say,
Well,
I
for those who wish
love
to.
that Bucky was like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not giving my money.
Nah, that's what those evil corporations do.
Oh,
Not a
100
chance.
bucks.
Loved that.
You'll never
Love
catch
that.
Bucky with a bank account. No.
I'm like, this was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed all of your investigation. I'm happy that you guys didn't figure it all out. You definitely could. I mean, like, Lift would have been brilliant, right? Like, that would have been
Man.
bypassed. I mean, you had no way of knowing, right, that this was like a finger activatable thing. But I mean, you guys did a really good job figuring out, like, oh yeah, this isn't all. I mean, especially like figuring out the security guards. You guys kept on that kind of strain of like the little breadcrumb I was leaving you guys, and figured out like, yeah, something's up with the security guard, and then also your sleuthing around Toussaint and his relationship with Sebastian. Well done, you
Yeah.
guys. And I'm just super sad that I have to wait 3 weeks
Yeah.
before we can jump
Yeah.
into the conclusion
Bro.
of this mission, and watching you guys deal with everything. Oh, I want to spoil it all right now, but I'm not going to.
I'm very excited. I don't know if it's a first or not, but I was so excited to do it, and I do not regret it. Using my capstone not in the mission. I was
Yeah.
so excited.
Yeah.
I
I didn't expect it to pay off
lie,
like that. Thank you.
I was so nervous though when he was like, "You better roll high on the door," and I'm like, "He's got no capstone." I could see
I
him
know.
get scissored, and I was like, "Oh." what?"
The thing
Yeah,
is,
no, it
Brandon
was-
and
I
actually-
was 20 was my threshold. I'm like, he gets lower than that, he's losing something. Depending on how much lower he's yeah, it depends on how much he loses.
B and I actually talked about this briefly on the break. I was ready to also drop my capstone before we even got to like the mission proper. One thing that we talked about while we were doing the dinner was like, what if we tell them we're swingers?
Yeah.
Like, what if we get back
Just
to
to
the house?
lean in,
It was-
right?
Okay.
Yeah, like
Just
we were gonna
squeeze that knee. Yeah.
The way,
Yeah.
and
And
this
I was gonna
did
drop
not
my
help.
capstone to convince them to fuck us.
The way that Paul described it, he was like, "You can see that he's pretty into you." I'm like, "Oh
Yeah.
no, this is
And then when-
taking a wild
Wild.
turn."
And especially when
Yeah.
Lyre was like, I'm gonna just, casually touch her knee. I was like,
Yes. No, we were playing that very deliberately.
yeah. So we
I was like,
we
this
both
is going.
currently we both currently have conch on us. We were going to get them
Nice.
back,
Oh.
act like we were gonna swing, drug them both, and then do the robbery,
Take care of
which would have been horrible.
On top of grabbing a couple
Yeah.
kidneys too, we need to make some extra bank on the side.
Well,
Listen,
and
talk
now-
to
and
your
now
boy
you-
about stealing
Uh-huh.
kidney.
I know a guy. His
now
name's
you
Waylon.
perhaps you know now why they were very reluctant to come and spend the night.
Yeah,
at
it's a
this
death
stage.
trap. They didn't want to hang out in their own
Yeah.
death
Yeah.
trap. It's a whole joke. This place isn't real. That's why they also don't really throw big parties here. Like, it's fucking dangerous.
Oh, I don't really spend much time here. Jeepers, I wonder
Yeah.
why. I just love it.
No, I love it.
Lyra doesn't like wealth being squandered. She likes it when wealth is used to a particular reason for something. And the knowledge that all this money was spent on this, she's
Yes.
furious.
A very
She-
big box for the little
Yes.
golden box with the thing inside
Yeah.
of it.
Mhm.
She's
Yes.
she's real glad she took Crush since the last
There you
mission.
go.
She's gonna fuck some shit up.
Well,
Cool.
awesome. Thank you everybody for
Yes.
joining us again. We'll go ahead and wrap up a little bit early, but we appreciate everybody, and yeah, come join us. It will be
Yeah.
3 weeks from now, so we'll be skipping a couple of weeks. People are out of town and busy. So we'll be back. What is that? October 19th, 20th,
20th.
20th.
Sounds right.
20th. Yeah.
The
Yep.
20th of October
0.
will be the conclusion. Well, probably the conclusion of, depending on how things go, one way or another, of mission 2. So stay tuned to find out all the fun that is come with the estate.
Beautiful.
All right, thanks everyone.
Thanks everybody for watching. Take care.
Night, guys.
Everyone.
Night.